welcome for joining. I need to get that out of my system. Oh, wait, I meant to use a Cordelia model. Ah, you know what, screw it. Ah, well, I already hit the button. Ah! I need to scream! I need blood! I need to kill! I need to kill, slime! I need to kill now! Hi! Hello! Welcome for joining! How's it going? I'm being put through it. I'm being put through it. Hey, gang, it's really hot. The summer sucks. The summer sucks. It's really hot, and I'm being put through a blender right now, but it's fine. It's fine. I have Bloodborne with a bad bitch, and I'm very excited for that. Hello. Hi. Welcome to Jordan. How's everyone doing? I didn't realize that taking yesterday off would be to hang out for a little get-together and have some cheesecake. Would be a nice little break that I would need to deal with the shit that I'm dealing with today. Don't worry, gamers. Don't worry, gamers. It's nothing you gotta worry about. I'm just... Ah! There we go. Just gotta get that out. Just gotta get that out. Hi, welcome to joining Boobies. What's poppin'? Hello. Hi, Jess. Hi, Gabriel. Hey, NPC. Chrissy Carpenter. How's it going? Wongpo. Welcome for joining. That one guy you know. Welcome for joining. Vintusin. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Yak of all trades. Welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Hi, Wongpo. Hi, Sarge. Hello, hello. Let's say hi to Lilybat. Hello, Lilybat. Hello, one Lilybat. I hope you didn't have stream. I hope you weren't listening. No, I was screaming. I opened the stream screaming. That's why I muted. That's why I deafened. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna yell to chat. Lily can just sit there in bliss. Lily can sit there in bliss. I just swapped over and I need to get it out. That felt good. I need to get that out. Wait, they can't hear you. There we go. Now they can hear you. Ah! I got a thing wrong. I'm gonna end it. Okay. All right.
No, it's fine. Don't kill yourself, babe.
I won't. Why would I kill myself? I have Bloodborne. I have Bloodborne with a bad bitch.
All right, don't lie to me. Okay,
I have Bloodborne with a bad bitch. No, see, I joke about it. I like this game. If I were like super cheery, I love Bloodborne every second of it, then I am lobotomized because these games aren't supposed to be enjoyed every second. You're supposed to have moments where you go, this is really cool, I love this, the combat feels really great, and then moments that make you go, I'm going to physically harm a man. Miyazaki and I cannot be in the same conference because I will drop kick him.
You're gonna throw a shoe at him like that dude. Throwing a shoe at Bush.
Yeah. He's gonna be on stage.
It
was Bush. Miyazaki's gonna be on stage presenting the new Bloodborne multiplayer game. I'm gonna throw a shoe at him, and I got my Demonia's 5-inch platform, so that's what I'm gonna hit him with.
Jesus, I'm gonna harm a man. Wow.
Hi gang, how we doing? Real quick, for those of you who have Streamloots cards, you might notice everything that is in the cosplay cards are gone. I've robbed you of your money. Thanks for the thousands of dollars of revenue, you fucking idiots. Just kidding. I'm working on a rework. I was hoping to have it done today, but I didn't. I've been working all weekend on it. I'm gonna blow my head off smooth as hell. I dropkick Miyazaki, spots at a poison swamp. Miyazaki would be the type of enemy where if you kill him, he just like kind of explodes into a mist of poison. A miasma that deals status ailments the longer you stand in there, and his shit builds up fast. Hi, Space Clips, what's poppin'? Yeah, the arms! You can, oh, you're gonna like this one, Lily. YouTube commenter Hydra67 says, I can hear Lily's blessed voice again.
Yay! Killing self-postponed.
Oh, yay!
It's all fucking worth it.
Gun is unloaded, but still sitting on the desk. The gun is unloaded, but the revolver is on the left side of the desk, and the bullet you're gonna do it with is on the right side of the desk. Pray I don't reach for the bullet.
Okay, so last time we killed Martyr Ligarius, right?
Yeah.
Farter Ligarius.
God, if I had to fight Martyr Ligarius, today, I'd
we would
throw my PlayStation at a wall.
I would drive over to California and we would line our heads up and blow it clean off.
Okay, so I've been referencing that blow her head smooth off. Have you seen that thing?
Nope.
Have you seen? Okay, so there's this video of there's this video that goes around. It's Jimmy Neutron asking Goddard for suggestions, but someone has edited it so that the dog has other things to say. And one of them, it's really funny. So the first one, I forget what he asked, but he asked something. He's like, Goddard, do you have an idea for suggestion? Divert funds into the Israeli war machine. And then Jimmy's like, whose side are you on? Followed by, blow that bitch Cindy's head smooth off. And he's like, yeah.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
He's like, yeah. Followed by later someone on TikTok going, does anyone have that Jimmy Neutron video? I can't stop thinking about the phrase, blow that bitch Cindy head smooth off. And the way they were describing the video was just so fucking funny and it tickled me. So I just keep thinking, I'm about to blow that bitch's head smooth off.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Honey, so
well,
we're joining.
So
Hi,
we did that. We did Farter Ligarius. What did we do before diverting to Cainhurst? We just finished the Forbidden Woods,
before
I think, or no,
Cainhurst,
Bergenworth.
We took our nuts out for Peanut Butter Gamer. Hey, chat, nuts out for PBG. Hashtag nuts out for PBG. Whip them out. Please, Lily, I need this.
God damn you, you do need it. So, okay, I think we killed Rom, and then you had to do a bunch of stuff by yourself so that we could get the umbilical cord. Yes. So, and then now, and I accidentally fucked us, and I don't think you're able to kill Dark Beast Paul. Maybe you can. Maybe we can. You don't get anything. I don't think you get any special reward. It's just a secret boss you can kill.
Who the fuck is? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you pronounce that correctly? Dark Beast Paul?
It's Parl, but I like to say Paul.
Okay, I was like, that's so
it's
fucking
P-A-A-R, but I love saying Paul because it's really funny.
What if I
because
overlaid
there's a
an
boss
image
in the
of
DLC
Paul
called
from Spider-Man?
Lawrence?
Yeah.
What was that about Spider-Man?
What if I overlaid like a really transparent image of Paul from Spider-Man? Do you know about Paul?
Who Paul from Spider-Man
Oh, wow, that's funny. Okay, so like in Spider-Man comics a while back, right? So Marvel Editorial was like, Spider-Man can't be happy and married because that's unrelatable to our user base of comic book readers. So we need him to make a deal with the devil that cost him his marriage so he can be miserable. And people hated that comic a whole lot. It's notoriously one of the worst things ever. One of the most detested Spider-Man storylines. Anyways, its rippling effect was felt for like decades. And in the current run of Spider-Man, there was a new character introduced, Paul. He's a guy with glasses, goatee, and a man bun. And he is married to Mary Jane, and they have kids together, and everyone hates him. He's like the most punchable face ever. And like early Paul is very much like, this guy's really annoying and not cool, and the writers want us to like him, but I just want to punch him in the face and rip his man bun out. And he has become the most detested Spider-Man character, and they have been dealing with his ass for at least 10 years now. But finally, new writers are on the current line of Spider-Man. They also hate his ass, and they're slowly tearing him apart piece by piece. For example, they're like, hey, Paul, those kids you had with Mary Jane never existed. They're fake, and you're gonna watch them disappear in front of your ass. They're putting him in the blender for the fans.
Oh, fuck. Thank God. It's about time someone did. Sorry, I'm playing dress up right now.
Teehee.
But also, I'm trying to figure out what exactly we are going to do.
So I heard Dark Beast Paul, and I thought of his ass. I'm sorry, I saw Wogpo's comment. Damn, I can't believe we missed out on the hidden Dreadlord Jimmy boss fight.
Hell yeah. Red Lord. Am I right, gamers?
Red Lord. Oh, so we're
So
almost done with the
realistic.
game. Well, we have the entire DLC to go.
We have the entire DLC to go, and there's a lot more we can do. Wow, this fit makes me look like an asshole.
Who are you dressing up? Are you dressing up Lilybet, or are you dressing up Warblestein?
Warblestein is part way through New Game Plus, so I think if I play him, it's going to be through Chalice. It's going to be when we do Chalice dungeons.
Got it.
See, the problem is that the foreign garb, is it foreign or foreigner's garb? The foreign garb, the starting set you get in this game. The problem with that is that it's really good looking, and like it's a little Lilybet. It's kind of Lilybet. It's kind of Lilybet, but at the same time, it sucks. Like defense-wise, it's like real. Like usually, defense in this game doesn't matter until you're like trying to defend against a certain element. Like if you're trying to specifically, if you're specifically trying to defend, like if you're gonna fight a boss that's gonna do fire and you want to die less, fire work good. But as long as you just are wearing an armor piece on every slot, you're fine. But the problem here is that this armor is really bad. But the secondary problem is that it looks good. But I can't find anything that looks good with it.
Damn, that's rough.
That's rough.
Oh shit, yo, that one guy you know. Thank you very kindly for the sub at tier 1. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 1 month. Every time you're at work, I'm playing a great game. In before the one day you get off and I'm fucking playing Turok 2. Hey, are you working tomorrow, Carlos? If you're working tomorrow, then you're only missing out on Turok 2. If you're not working tomorrow, I'm sorry that you have to tune into a Turok 2 stream. But there's
what is so bad about Turok 2?
It's a game where I think if it all sucked, I would have just dropped it. But the problem is that the gunplay is really good, and when things are flowing, it's flowing. But the problem is that it's a FPS game with a map layout of like a Rareware collectathon.
Oh.
So like, take a Doom and make it 6 times as big, but you can't just have the entire map on one screen. You know how like Doom levels, you can have the whole map on the screen and you're just good? Turok is too big for its britches, so it has to be segmented. And so you can only look at certain pieces segments at a time. And it would be fine if it was just difficult levels to get through and flip switches, and switches were hard to find, like your hexens, right? The problem is that Turok 2 specifically also introduces objectives that if you don't do all the objectives, you don't complete the level.
Oh.
Go rescue 4 little orphanites, and you have to go find where the fuck they're hidden. And then also, much like a Rareware collectathon, levels are hidden behind keys. So if I want to access level 3, I need to find all the keys to level 3. And sometimes they like to scatter the keys out in multiple levels. So like keys for level 5 can be in level 2, 3, and 4. So if you miss one key, have fun figuring out what you're missing.
Ugh.
Great gunplay, amazing movement, really fun combat, and the absolute worst fucking level design and objective placement I have seen in any shooter I've played in a long fucking time.
That sucks.
And it sucks, so it's really cool, because there's a gun called the Cerebral Bore. You just shoot that shit, and it drills into a guy's head and explodes, and it's really satisfying. The fact that I can't believe people say that they like Turok 3 the least because it's the shortest. I went, that's a fucking blessing. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hi, Goom. Welcome for joining. So where am I meeting you?
So we have to either go to, and I don't remember how much you're able to do. Hypoj, I think it's we called Yahargul Unseen Village. So that is progression. We have to do that. Okay, I guess we're doing that. The only other thing
I mean, I could just go back to. I was about to say.
Well, yeah, your loading times aren't 14 years, so that is true. I just don't know how much of it is going to be something that you like. I don't know. Will it let you ring the beckoning bell?
Oh yeah, see, it's lit up. I can ring the bell.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, then we can do that here.
Oh, I also remembered. Wait. Unless it was just a shortcut that I opened up, because in the other direction there was another. Ooh, goodies. There was another thing that I could have done. Yeah, like Vinta puts it. Great guns, great action, but damn, it's too long. There was... So I went down this direction, a ring or light.
Oh yeah, if you go forward from here, that is... Remember those 2 hunter type NPCs that fucking wrecked our shit?
Yeah. Hold,
That's,
getting you your stream.
Thank you.
Stream quality. Good. Your ass should be getting 1440 right now. If it's not, fuck Discord. Come on, Raphael, hurry up. Do something.
Lich, what would you do? Lich, what would you do if Snek was like, yeah, that bit fucking sucked? What would you do? Like, how could you handle that?
She'd kind of get off to it, honestly. She's really unwell.
I would say relatable, but I'm not relatable in that. Or not relatable in that way. At least to me.
Hi, Lich. Welcome for joining. These guys got worse aim than, blind dudes with one hand in a sound dampening room.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, fuck. I see a bitch the same size as me. I remember these. Oh god, yeah, there's one in that fucking spider area. Oh, these two. I'm at this side. I see. We never really did explore this together. Oh my god.
Yeah, if you try to, you get stopped, like past where you spawn in. Like the door is just not open.
So enemies just get all the bullets they want, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because they would be fair otherwise.
Yeah.
This fucking guy. Oh my god, he's running the fucking gun-only build from that 𝐸 video.
Yep.
Motherfucker's got 80 arcane. Pumped it all in a gun. How?
The Miyazaki's edge.
Oh, you motherfucker. God. I don't fucking believe it. You know, am I fucking playing Doom or am I playing Bloodborne? Oh my god!
Yeah, it's so fucking annoying. These 2 hunters are like the bane of every first-time Bloodborne player's existence. Because you roll up over here, like, cause you know how much damage that fucking did? Do you know how much damage that shit did early in the game?
Yeah.
Like, getting shot from that range, you would have blown up.
And then I love getting staggered when I get shot, but fucking nothing happens to him.
Yep. Well, okay, he does have the shotgun, and the shotgun's better than stagger.
Okay, but come on, getting shot with a gun should stagger you.
It's true.
What's your point stat? What's your point stat? Come here. How? See, the other guy put up a fair fight. This is... I don't even think I can
This is what it's like to
shots
fight
that
every
often.
zoner in a fighting game.
Oh my god. This is, you know what? This is the equivalent of doing a turn-based fight, but the enemy gets like 2 turns and you get 1.
Yep.
And both turns are just offensive turns. Oh my god. Oh boy, the old hunters will rock us. No, see, because I specifically remember hating this guy. Again, I got all the way to Lady Maria. The DLC, other than Orphan of Kos, I think I'm okay with. I think we'll be fine with. This guy just sucks balls. Oh boy, all that and I get 10 bullets. No response. And I'm just back over here. God, can you imagine being a first-time player? Coming through the other way? Instead of going down, you go up, and you wind back up at those assholes?
Jesus. Don't make me think about it.
They built up a tolerance to guns by shooting themselves with small calibers till they could tank the shell. I wish they would shoot themselves. Well, that got me a lot of rings.
It's true. Oh, hey, never mind. I don't know if, yeah, we'll figure that out later. We might have missed a weapon drop, but we can get you that weapon drop in the Chalice dungeons very easily.
Swagman. I could have reached that area before Rom, but it was just locked.
What is
Got it. Well, I got those 2 done out of the way.
Very well. Let farewell.
All
May
right.
you
So while I was busy with that, have you thought of what we should do?
So it is, I believe, it is either 𝐒𝐬 𝐒𝐬 DLC or Chalice dungeons, but I think. So here's the thing. Chalice dungeons are gonna be really easy. They were gonna be easy past like the second, like if after the second stream, there's no way that they're not gonna start out really easy. So we could do them pretty fast, but after maybe 3 or 4 of them, like not bosses, but like 3 or 4 completed chalices, then it's gonna start to pick up a little bit. But if we wait to do them, I don't think we should do the DLC. I think we should start the DLC just before, like after killing Mikolash, maybe.
Yeah. So when on my original playthrough, I started the DLC like as close to as the final boss as I could.
Like we
I
could
would
even
like to
after
do that
killing
again.
𝐒𝐬. Yeah, like we could either after killing immediately after killing Mikolash or immediately after killing Margot.
Hi, Sarasa, what's poppin'? You start DLC as
So-
soon as you physically can. You can start it so you can get cool weapons.
There are some cool weapons. There's for like scale for skill wise. There's the Beast Hunter safe, and actually I think that might be the only skill. Is that the only skill center weapon in the DLC? I actually can't remember.
What are the DLC bosses? There's Orphan of Kos, Lady Maria, Living Failures, and I don't remember who comes before that. Because
DLC bosses. There's I think Ludwig is the first DLC boss.
He was a DLC?
And then-
My
Ludwig?
ass always just kind of... You know what? I was thinking about it. My ass always just kind of interpreted him as base game.
Nope.
Damn.
Ludwig is a DLC boss. It's like Ludwig, Living Failures, Lady Maria, Lawrence, which no one really ever does because it's just a reskin of the Cleric Beast, and then Orphan of Kos. Oh yeah, Church Pick, and then the Rikuyo.
I see.
Oh yeah, and Simon's Blowblade, but that's very Blood Tinge if you ever want to transform it.
I think we should do some Chalice dungeons.
I agree.
And then maybe we could do one boss, like up to a boss in the DLC. Depending on what weapons drop where. And that'd give me ideas to be like, okay, do I want to use these new weapons or do I want to...
Alright, I'm going to... okay. Come to... Actually, hold 4 seconds. Let me see how many of the DLC weapons I've got. I've got the safe. I've got... 𝐒𝐬. Let me look again. What was it? And I don't have the Church Pick.
Hydra says they only swear by the stake and cane.
It's the cane stake. Okay, yeah, the stake driver. Stake driver's both. It's like strength and skill. If you focus just skill, I don't know if it's going to do the best damage it can do, or rather, I don't know if the loss you'll get is actually going to matter that much. Well, no, because Simon's Bowblade is a bow, and the bow part scales off of Blood Tinge. Anyway, I
am down for chalices and more base game progress. Because I did invest a bunch into my cane anyways.
Yeah, I'm trying to see, because if that's, yeah, if you don't care about finding another weapon right now, we can just do Chalice dungeons.
Yeah, we can do that's what I'm thinking, because I did invest a bunch into my cane.
Okay. So go to any one of your gravestones that are by the Chalice area, except the makeshift altar. I always forget about the makeshift altar. Mm-hmm. I don't even know why it exists. It's kind of worthless. And then do Chalice Ritual, and then I think the only Chalice you'll have access to is Thumru Chalice.
Yep.
And it should be really simple to do. Like, it shouldn't require much special.
Okay.
What is this? And then once you make it, you can go ahead and enter it.
You're an HMS girly, so you actually just do the DLC to get it at like level 30. You've gotten really good at beating the shit out of the stupid horse. I, Ceresa, have played this game once. And that was like 5 years ago. So I don't go into it with the Soulsborne player mindset. I go into it with the video game mindset of, let's make progress and see what I find.
Chalice Ritual, Chalice Dungeon Search, Standard, Umaru, Depth 1, Begin Search. Oh, wait. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
I should have had you tell me what the glyph was. Which I don't know if there's a way to... Yeah, you're gonna have to back out, and... Well, your loading times will be fast, so it's not that big of a deal.
It's not that big of a deal for me.
And you'll get your insight back. It doesn't cost anything if no one has ever sent or summoned.
Trying to have fun and explore the game at my own pace, you fool, you buffoon.
Bloodletter is good, but that is strength and blood tinge.
Chalice Glyph 3N7Q. Flexing that PS5. Bloodborne fans be like, when's Bloodborne when's Bloodborne remake? My gamers in Christ, you can just get a new console and run it faster. It's right there, $500.
It's been long enough. The streets need Bloodborne 3.
We're just skipping over 2. We don't want the Switch 2 multiplayer Bloodborne.
The streets need Bloodborne 4.
So,
Alright, I'm in there now.
Cool.
And then I will ring my nasty little bell. Why did I say it like that?
You know, I can't even like give that a response.
Okay.
You're still hoping for a Bloodborne 2, not gonna lie. I mean, it belongs to Sony. And Sony is probably most definitely gonna go to FromSoft and be like, can we have another new IP? Sony, we've given you 2 IPs. New one, please. You gave Nintendo a Bloodborne. We gave you a Bloodborne. We want a new one. What the fuck?
Still just Retina
Ha-
Page
What's up?
can't stop watching this video.
How did you do that? Hey, how did you do that? None of these should be visible.
Damn. Was it maybe a blind thing?
No, I mean... Hey, it's still just a rat in a cage. How did you use that card? They're not supposed to be visible right now. The entire page, right, you weren't here at the start of the stream. The entire Streamloots page is going through a revamp. You could probably tell from the fact that that looked different. How did you do that? I'm gonna change some settings just to make sure you can't do that again. Spoilers! Manage. Select all. Okay, and let's hide publish cards. Beautiful. And now we'll go over here. Select all. There we go. Huh. You'll notice that doesn't belong to a collection. Is this because you've had the page open since Monday? You haven't closed the page. Do you still see the Streamy Buddy blind box packs? Because that collection's
Do you not close
gone.
your tabs? You gotta turn off your computer?
No, okay. So, that's a great question.
Do you not turn off?
My browser, when I close the browser and open it the next day, it'll reopen to the whatever tab I had left. You put it to sleep? Why?
You fool.
You need to turn it off.
You fool. Solve my torture nexus. Navigate my nefarious maze.
Did anyone notice did anyone see the spoiler for the new card designs? I hope you caught it. I wonder if Rat, did you even show the new designs, or was it still the old design? You turn it off every few days, I see. Well, hey, if you haven't encountered any issues, that's on you. Wow, I'm learning a lot of things about people today. Me not jumping on the occasion and dunk on Lily? No, because I think not responding.
What did I do? What did I do?
Ring your nasty little bell.
Oh, that. It's been so long. I was caught up in the.
We were caught up in the new bit. We were caught up in the new bit of like, how are you using things that don't exist anymore? Well, spoilers. Anime skeleton obviously stays. Still the old thumbnails. It looks like that's funny. It showed the new card design on screen, or one of the new card designs.
Forbidden skeleton. Yeah, you fucking should.
No,
be sorry.
honestly, it's so funny that of all the cards you could have played, it was an old one.
I saw that on. I got fucking mangled in a blender, and then you blink, and everything's normal. And I'm like, what's wrong, Snek? What's wrong? It's like we're hanging out, and I walk across the crosswalk, and you're a little bit behind me, and you like see me get fucking eviscerated by a semi truck, and you blink, and I'm like, okay, like everything's fine, and you're like,
Everything's hunky-dory.
I want that to be clipped.
Got it.
Thank you.
Okay. You refresh the page. No, it's good. It's fine. I just think it's really... I appreciate it. I was just like, how did you do that? The ability to do that shouldn't exist right now. It would have, but I ran out of time. Brand new stream loops premiering tomorrow. I'll tell y'all this. I came up with a really stupid idea and gave myself 3 times the amount of work. But I hope you will like it. What if instead of 1 anime skeleton, there were 3 anime skeletons?
Want you to know that this guy does way too much damage when you're early level. Like every other boss after this guy is like fine, but like that guy just like a cheeky little like side swipe he does with his scythe, just like fucking deletes you instantly, and it's always a jump scare whenever I'm running these. Cause like I'm like, oh yeah, chalice dungeons, they're easy. And I get to the undead giant, I'm like, yeah, because like you fight him like 6 million other times throughout the whole of the chalice dungeons. So I'm like, haha, teehee. And then I fight that guy, and then he looks at me weird, and I fucking explode.
I have to go back to the start of the dungeon, and you summon me in now, right?
You could do that. That is possible. I forgot how small this layer is. I'm pretty sure I can, like, one-shot him. And I think it would be faster if I literally just went and did that.
Sure.
Instead of make... Now, maybe for boss 2 and 3, because the floor is actually a lot longer.
Yeah.
But, like... I do so much damage.
You're pretty sure I can go to second layer and summon Lily from here? Even if she's on layer 1. We can give it a shot.
You didn't level vigor? Don't do this to me. That would be really funny. I will ring my... I thought you had to be, like, very close to each other. But I'm gonna ring my bell.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. I just says they're not sure, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah. It's worth trying.
You should ring that bell and then just go fuck up that boss anyways.
That's what I'm doing, yeah.
Pretty sure you can pull people into any layer of a chalice dungeon, but you never really did do multiplayer, so it's worth a shot. What the fuck is a vigor? Just put more points into dex.
Alright. I will give it one more throb, and then I will just go nuke the boss.
The way PvP in chat was enabled when we had pieced together that Still Just a Rat in a Cage doesn't turn off her PC, and everyone was like, what?
That was
the way
pretty good.
chat was all caps, like, what? What? Ugh.
Oh, so yeah, sometimes this boss, when you go into the arena, he does like a jumping attack that will reach you from the door, and he does it the second he spawns in, and it's really funny.
That's hilarious.
I just did half of his...
Vigor is the thing that keeps your intestines inside. Counterpoint, what if we just got good enough to not get hit?
What if I rearranged those guts anyway?
Thinking about that one dude who I can't... Souls players need new games.
They really do.
I feel bad for that guy who did every Souls game no hit. And if he got hit, he'd go back and do it all over again. Did he do Demon Souls?
We need another Souls game.
Did he do Demon Souls or did he move on? Night Rain was a really cool concept that actually is unfortunately one of those things like, okay, maybe it should have been more of a live service. You could quarantine Souls players for ages to come if this thing just kept getting updates.
Oh god, I need it to get up. I'm praying for the fattest fucking update. Also, I nuked that boss, and I'm standing here.
Well, I can't ring the bell because it's already rung.
Yep.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna try doing this thing where I load and reload.
This fucking tile.
What about this tile?
I just remember this tile.
Oh, the floor, yeah.
I very distinctly remember this this room tile with the four little shits. Well, this one's only two. This one's only two little alcoves in a corner. Oh. That's what I was waiting on. Where the fuck did they come? Did I step on a thing? I was like, every time I see this tile, every time I see this room tile, something happens. There's usually like a bitch over here or something, or like a gang of those things over there. So I stepped in and went, oh, I used to spend a lot of time in Chalice dungeons.
So sorry for you.
Okay, says woman who's eagerly, like, anticipating Chalice dungeons.
Yeah, but you're normal.
Yeah, and I had, like, 3 games on my PlayStation at the time. One was Bloodborne, the other was Zero Escape, and I either finished Zero Escape, or I wanted to put Zero Escape down because I got to the plot point about the global pandemic that wiped out 2/3 of the population. And I was playing this in 2020.
Yeah.
Snek, normal?
Right.
That's a lie. Normal in comparison.
Yeah, I don't know, you are insane about Call of Duty. I don't know if I could be as strong as you about Black Ops Zombies.
Insane? Okay, you have... No, you've met actually insane about Black Ops Zombies, and that's great.
True, but I haven't really played with her that much, or at all. I don't think we've ever played zombies together.
Yeah, no, she's insane. Like, she understands it. I'm in like a weird, like... I'm a long-time casual fan, I think is the best way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You have hardcore players and casual players, and then there's me, which is just long-time casual. Listen, I still dislike Black Ops 4. And that's the one that people hold up as, this one could have been the best one ever! It could have been the best one ever! Because it's like, okay, if you are a COD Zombies veteran, and you've reached a point that you're too good at Black Ops 3, you move on to Black Ops 4. It's got a lot of really shitty systems they introduced just because they went, hey, players are using these perks the most. Instead of making other perks more interesting, we're going to just get rid of those. And now everything feels weird, and we're going to make things really complicated. And so now it's really not new player friendly. It's really, really difficult for new players to jump in. The hardcore audience fucking loves it. Because you know how, like, we were doing Easter egg shit? We were, like, running around hunting stuff. What if, like, setup for maps, like, just to get started was like that? Right? You know how, like, when we play Black Ops 6, it's where's the pack-a-punch? Oh, at the end of the map? Okay. What if in Black Ops 4 you have to do tedious Easter egg steps to get pack-a-punch every time?
Oh, Jesus.
What if instead of, listen, armor in Black Ops 6, in Black Ops 4 and 3, there was a thing called the shield. In Black Ops 2, it was just like a sort of little extra bonus in one level. In Black Ops 3, they added it to every level, and it's like a little, oh, there's 3 shield pieces, and each piece has like 4 different spawn locations. Memorize the spawn locations and go find them, whatever. Black Ops 4 ups the spawn locations and makes the maps really big and complicated. And it's very much like, okay, I like Black Ops 3 zombies. I don't like Black Ops 4. It's too complicated. Right? It's going over to a party and they're playing Smash Brothers and someone puts down a fucking like SNK title. Like, nah, we're playing this, and everyone's hammered out of their mind, and the most fighting game they played is Mortal Kombat. And now you're asking us to play fucking Melty Blood.
Jesus.
That's what it is. Lily, I'm sorry. You think I'm insane about Call of Duty. That's just a COD casual. That's just someone who still keeps up with it. You have not seen the insane.
He sat on my head. I fucking died. That's what I look like in real life. I look like that. Hit me up.
This is like those one things of like the really big one being like, are you sure about this? And the person laying on the bed, I've never been more sure in my life. Drop that thing on me. Fucking obliterated.
That's me when I get home from work. I lay on the floor like that.
This is Lily clocking out of work, going up to her room, and just not even on the bed, just right on the ground. Hi, Wolfie, what's poppin'? You want to talk more? We have an 8 a.m. shift tomorrow. Fucking gross. Is that gonna be you coming home from your 8 a.m. shift tomorrow in the NPC?
You should kill someone in real life about it.
Build a generator, get pack a punch, and the generator breaks sometimes. You gotta do it again. Yup. Look, I get that Black Ops 4 is really, really good if you're an advanced player, but sometimes we need a Liberty Falls. Sometimes we need a 𝐾𝐤. Sometimes we need a how do I play this map? Well, you buy a gun and you shoot zombies. What else? That's it. Okay.
Okay, yay.
I need the maps to be simple enough that I can decide if I want to go do the crazy, insane, lunatic shit. I don't want to fucking solve quantum physics just because I want to upgrade my gun to shoot stronger. How did I react to the Black Ops 7? I haven't even watched a Black Ops 7 trailer. Because I am like, oh, I really like zombies in Black Ops 6. If Black Ops 7 is just more of that, cool. My keyboard came with 1 month free of Game Pass. I'm going to use that to try out 7 and see if I like it.
Oh yeah, go back to the start, because you rung the thing, so the gate should be open. Or you pulled the lever, so the gate should be open.
Are you not able to come back to me?
Everything is dead.
Oh.
So...
Yeah, that's the thing, that one guy, you know, I do agree with you. Cold War Zombies is fun. The maps were just lackluster because they were all reused assets from campaign. But Cold War was fun. But no, it's too casual. The war zonification of zombies. There's different styles. Discover the chime of small resonant bell. That map was 9 for Black Ops 4. Yeah, but Black Ops 4's perk system was really confusing. And the loadout system was also really confusing. And the menus were really bad. I tried giving Black Ops 4 another shot, and I'm like, okay, I can maybe get into this, but the issue with Black Ops 4 was just that the overall systems surrounding the maps themselves were also really confusing. Like, it's really hard to get a feel Like, I'm sorry, being like Odin statue over here, Odin statue on right path isn't as easy to remember as, oh yeah, fucking Juggernog is this way. All the fucking statues and machines they had on those maps look the same, so it's hard to learn. Melted those other two.
Yeah, did you notice how when I shot my eye at one of them, it did like a fourth of its health?
Yeah. Oh no, I agree with you there, Hydras. Cold War felt good, because the gunplay is always good. I just really didn't like that the maps were campaign asset reuse. And then Black Ops 6 used completely original maps, but then YouTubers had to find other things to bitch about.
I'm gonna try ringing my small resonant bell, and just stand in floor 2. But if it doesn't work, then well, in fact, while I'm waiting for it to ring, I'm just gonna go do it.
Oh, I thought we learned last floor that you couldn't. That's not working.
Well, I didn't wait really that long enough. I know I know it's like basically instant if you. Run, like if you and the person that you are trying to meet are like on the same like you're really close to each other. Oh man, the streets need seamless co-op Bloodborne.
You know, I distinctly remember Chalice dungeons not being, well, I guess I do remember the multiple floors. But it didn't occur to me in my head that that would mean like, oh, we don't run the whole dungeon together, just the one floor of the dungeon.
Yep, and then you have to.
Yep.
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah, it makes like if you need help with a specific floor in a dungeon, it makes it really strange. Now, you know, when I was younger, I was a freak and I didn't care, and I was more than happy to do these over and over and over and over and over, just infinitely without any thought. And I kind of don't really know what I was thinking, because like, damn, this sucks.
Hi, Mortem. Welcome for joining. What is your thought? Parentheses threatening, Anis. FromSoft making normal fucking games online functionality challenge.
It's okay. Me just shooting Black Sky Eye on them over and over, it eats them alive.
Even their most normal online functionality game, Night Rain, was still like, we didn't know people wanted to play duos.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It really just, if that is exactly what they said and what they meant, like that kind of just goes to show, I don't think they really know
they
too
don't
much about multiplayer games.
Yeah, they don't know the multiplayer landscape. They go, we have an idea. How should we do it? They're reinventing the wheel.
It's like because it's like, okay, I don't know. Like you can't. So when there's like when there's a game company, you can't just like, when there's an entity, and if this entity has been around for a while, you can't just hold them to the same standard they've been at constantly, because the guy, like the CEO or like the building something is in doesn't dictate what happens inside of it. Like, you know, time changes, things change, so on and so forth. But it kind of feels like FromSoft is just continuing, because like it feels like FromSoft is continuing their, because it's been a decade since their games hit mainstream, I think.
Yep.
And ever since then, they've just been like the weirdos, you know?
Oh, more than a decade,
like,
actually. Dark Souls 3 was a decade ago.
God, yeah, Dark Souls. So it was almost two.
So it's
it was
almost
a decade
2
and a half.
decades. Yeah, a decade and a
Yeah,
half.
it's like Demon Souls was popular, but not breakout like Dark Souls was.
Yeah.
So it feels like they're still kind of operating under that, like, oh, people like us because we're like weird. Or maybe they don't even think that. Maybe that's just their ethos. They're just their design philosophy. But it's like, you know, hey, you're doing something different.
You know
and
what?
weird, and that's
Here's
cool.
what I think it is.
What's
It's
up?
the Soul style of gaming was entirely brand new and very novel with the Demon Souls, refined and exploded with Dark Souls, and the invasion system was really fucking novel and really cool as a concept at the time. But as these games go on, and it was, okay, how do we do more? How do we continue the multiplayer going into Dark Souls 2? Oh, just do what we did with Dark Souls 1. There's not really other examples of people doing what we do, so it worked fine enough in 1. Keep it going. But I think in a post-Code Vein world, where that co-op was really smooth, granted, you still had to do the whole thing twice, but it worked so much easier and so much more effortlessly than doing it the way we do it in Dark Souls. That it's like, in a post-Code Vein world, how do they not look at their now brand new competitors and go, oh, they kind of figured something out with that?
Yeah.
Right? Because I get with Dark Souls 1, they're like, okay, this entire game is brand new to the industry. So that multiplayer is excusable. Dark Souls 2 is, well, like, basically immediately after Dark Souls 1, so there wasn't enough time. Bloodborne onwards is like, okay, all right, FromSoft, what the fuck?
It's like they realize what the real
one was
with the password
understandable.
matching and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like they're getting closer, but it's like, dude, come on.
It's like, you're almost there. You're almost there.
You're almost there, and I really think it's because of this like combination of like, because like it's the cost of this like single player plus experience, you know, of like the Souls games are primarily single player games, but you can like, it's less about going through the whole game with your bud and more about like, I don't think that's what the
Discover the chime, a small resonant bell. Did you defeat the boss, or did it just ring?
yeah
Oh.
I defeated the boss. Yeah.
I
I did a lot of damage. But the point of the Souls games, I think what they're trying to say with like the Souls games, not what they're trying to say, it's not like they don't have some, you know, greater vision they're trying to uphold, I don't think. But what it felt like the point of the Souls games is that like it's not about like, you know, you and it's about the chosen one. It's about the guy going and saving the world or whatever. Not really, obviously, that's not the point, because, you know, whatever, you get a guy and you gotta go kill the final boss, and that's it. You're not a, it's not about a group of the chosen undead. There
It's
is
not
the
a
chosen undead.
JRPG party.
Exactly. And it's about getting help, but like only briefly, because there's that whole like, you know, bit that Miyazaki was talking about. He was like, oh yeah, you know, it's like reading books in English, and you don't have the whole anthology, and you don't really know exactly what's going on, so you're getting bits and pieces that you can barely understand. It's that feeling. And then the feeling of like, what was that one bit he mentioned? It was like your car getting stuck in the snow, and then someone comes up behind you and pushes your car with their car out of the snow until you can get out, but you guys don't get out of you guys don't get out of each other's cars and like thank each other. You just keep going. But you know, without that guy coming to push your car out of the snow, you would have been stuck there. Like he helped you very, very like intently, and it maybe even saved your life. Who knows? But you know, you don't get out. You don't get out and make a big deal of it. You just keep going, even though the help that you just got was a really big deal. I think that was the kind of the vibe, I think, of the Souls gameplay, or the like Souls multiplayer is like it's not about you and someone else against the world. It's about you and the several people that you meet along the way who contribute to that end goal, but it's not like you are there the whole way together. And this is the trade-off of that. It's like, okay, well, you know, that's cool, but now you're not gonna have what is it?
JoJo fans, when you mention a car stuck in the snow, oh my god, just like Josuke.
It's just like Josuke. I might be misremembering it specifically. I might be confusing it with the Josuke, but I do know. Hold on.
Yeah, I just makes a good point of like, Night Rain seems to be FromSoft really giving like the more multiplayer focused thing a shot. So hopefully with what they learned from Night Rain and Bloodborne 2 for the Nintendo Switch 2, they get some good ideas. Because again, after Elden Ring's launch, they went, hey, so we heard about this seamless co-op stuff, and yeah, that's really cool actually, huh? That's real neat. We'll think about that.
The origin of that idea is actually due to a personal experience where a car suddenly stopped on a hillside after some heavy snow and started to slip. The car following me also got stuck, and the one behind it spontaneously bumped into it and started pushing it up the hill. That's it. That's how everyone can get home. Then it was my turn, and everyone started pushing the car up the hill, and I managed to get home safely. But I couldn't stop the car to say thanks to the people who gave me a shove. I just have gotten stuck again if I stopped. On the way home, I wondered whether the last person in line had made it home, and I thought I would probably never meet the people who had helped me. I thought that if we had met in another place and we'd become friends, or maybe we'd just fight. You could call it a connection of mutual assistance between transient people. Oddly, that incident will probably linger in my heart for a long time, simply because it's fleeting. I think it stays with you a lot longer. Which is he in a Eurogamer interview, he specifically cites that incident being something he thought about when he was not the you know, making games is more complicated than that, but that was the feeling that he incited, was like the fact that you can't stop and shake the hand and be friends with every single person who's going to help you. It's about several different people helping each other as you go forward, and you just kind of keep living.
Do you think he got mugged and that's how we have invasions?
Yes.
What a beautiful experience. That feels a little undercut when you have invasions. So he got mugged right after.
What a beautiful experience. And then when he was 27, he took a vacation to Brazil. And he was like, I understand. I know what my mission is.
There is good in the world, but there is equal parts evil.
But yeah, so that's what we're going with here. And like, I get it.
Miyazaki is the time traveler from JoJo confirmed.
Yeah.
Can't believe Miyazaki rescued baby Josuke. Oh, I need photoshops of Miyazaki with the fucking Josuke pompadour.
That would be pretty good. But yeah, so that's the trade-off, is that you get something, because it's cool. Okay, here's the thing, right? Is that we're playing 15-year-old games, and we've been playing the same 15-year-old games for a while. It was cool that we have something like Dark Souls. No, she's nice. Why did you do that?
Sorry, white one spotted.
Is it because she was skinny?
Listen, all right? Sometimes you're going to have someone help you push you up the car. Sometimes you're going to get mugged in Brazil.
That's fair. So, like, it's really cool that we had something like Dark Souls. I really did enjoy...
She should have booked a more expensive hotel.
True. I did enjoy that feeling of just, like, some random person you summon ends up, like, saving your whole ass. But, like, sometimes I want to play the video game with a friend. And, like, rather, okay. It's really cool that we had experiences like that. And it's not like, you know, it's not like Dark Souls 1 needed to be remade with like full seamless co-op in mind. It's fine that it existed. I just would like a new game that allows you to do stuff like, you know, just playing the video game with your friends seamlessly without having to do the Dark Souls-isms. Because, you know, playing it with a friend the whole way through was never in mind.
Miyazaki, this is the sixth time
Yeah.
this week in class you've used the pushing a car up the hill analogy. Maybe you should bring friends with you next time. If your car
like,
keeps
it's cool.
breaking down.
It's cool, but like I just would love a new game that I could play that is like a Souls game that I could just play with my friends.
It'd be like, what if we got a third Nier game, and it just did the end of Nier Automata again?
Like no, we could, you know.
No,
you could,
I don't think. What's the song called? Something of the world. The whole ending sequence of deleting your save file to help someone else out. Like, I was like, oh, okay. Well, this hit really, really hard the first time. I don't know if it hits as hard the second time. Like, okay, Dark Souls 1 especially, I think fits that idea a lot. Going onward, though, no, not so much. I don't know.
It was Dark Souls 2.
I think even the world
was like-
designs of 2 and 3, and especially Elden Ring, are like, I don't know if, I don't know if that message carries as strong with the aesthetic and vibe of these games. Because aesthetically,
With Elden Ring, not
they're-
so much.
Yeah. Like, okay, aesthetically, they're all dark fantasy. We don't have the rights to Berserk, but close enough.
Shot that guy.
But like something about Dark Souls 1 in particular, and that world design and that map design is very like, yeah, I think the push the car up the hill analogy fits perfectly in the world of Dark Souls 1. I think 2 onward is just kind of like, can we just play the game? That's a beautiful story, Miyazaki. Put the fries in the back, bro. Weight of the world, thank you.
I think in Dark Souls 3, I think it is the least miserable game to do summons with, like to have to do the game twice. Because for most of the game, you can have someone summoned with you. There's just a few specific parts where you can't. Like, I think there's the run in Sacrificial Woods that I don't think you can summon anyone for, but like that's not that big of a deal. Damn, she's kind of.
She kind of got those hips. God damn.
I know. Damn.
Damn. I wasn't looking at him before. I just kind of grabbed what I needed and I went. But then you brought it up and I came to look. Jesus.
Damn, girl. Where are you going with all that? So, when I first played Bloodborne, and I actually really fucking hated the Chalice dungeons because I was doing most of the Chalice dungeons, where I was doing them all, and I was going into these little side areas to do all this shit, and then, like, all of the cool little rewards you get from these big chests are just, like, it's all, basically everything you're getting for most of these are, like, more materials to do the later Chalice dungeons. And I was like, well, there's all this cool treasure everywhere, and half of it just has to fucking do, half of it just has to fucking do with doing more of this shit. Like, can I find something cool and like good and useful that makes me go like, oh wow, I just found this cool treasure. No, it's this stupid fuck. I don't want Ritual Blood 4. What the fuck even is that?
When do we get on the ride? This is the ride. Well, I know Miyazaki wasn't actually involved in Dark Souls 2 and didn't want to do DS3. However, Bloodborne and Elden Ring. But even that's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay, that's why DS1 specifically feels like the most tailor-suited for that experience. Everything after is like, okay.
Well, it's like
I like a party now.
It's, yeah, you're correct, but I still think that even as they continued going forward, I don't think that they ever thought about anything, about making any other kind of experience other than just, like, doing the same thing again. Because it works. And also, and again, so, like, not only, like, you know, like, there's this theme I keep mentioning, but there's also the logistics of, like, making a video game that is a full, like, either single player or it's the single player plus thing I mentioned. It's like these games are really made. They're made to be this weird mishmash, and this is the trade-off. This is what happens when you try to do this like weird mishmash. Is that like from a development standpoint, it's like, okay, like what do you want? Like, what do you want to do? What kind of video game do you want to make? What do you want to say with this video game? And then the repercussions of that are a weird game that doesn't really work fully and isn't really made. Oh god, isn't really made in mind. Made with like full multiplayer in mind. And I guess that's just not something that was ever on their priorities as a developer. It's like I don't think they ever like thought about or prioritized making a game with the intent of playing being a true co-op experience. What I would like is I would like for them to make a game where their intention is a multiplayer co-op experience. Because like then there was Sekiro, which is not a Souls game, but it is a fully 100%. It's not a single player plus whatever, except now that there's like, you know, there's bloodstains and shit now, which took like a year of the game being out for them to add, which just wasn't really ever necessary, but whatever. Like that's not some single player plus bullshit. It is just a single player game, and they put all of their thought into just you versus the game's engine, and no invasions, no none of that shit. Same thing with 𝐈𝐵𝐄, even though it's not a FromSoft game. It's still that Souls-like game. They put all of their attention on what if you had to fight the game and not have all this invasion bullshit. And the game's really good. It works really well because all of their attention was focused on those aspects instead of trying to juggle all this other shit. So what I would like for them to do is instead of, you know, Dark Souls 5 having seamless co-op or whatever, but if they just like made a game that was like, you know, an RPG, a 3D action RPG that was like kind of difficult, like the Souls games are, and it just was a campaign that was multiplayer. What if they did that? And it was like, that was the point. I would like for them to do that. That would be cool. I would like that.
What the fuck is a Crystal Chronicles?
So true. Remember when they re-released Crystal Chronicles and they fucked it up?
How'd they fuck it up?
So
I never played it, so I never had any stakes in this game.
How was that? How exactly did they fuck that port up? I think it was progress wasn't saved. I think it was like some Dark Souls shit. Hold on. Why the Crystal Chronicles port sucks? Why the Crystal Chronicles port sucks?
But why? That's not what the core audience wants. I don't know. I think with the success of Night Rain, the core audience very much would like to play a Souls game with their friends. I think it's because we've gotten Dark Souls, we've gotten Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, right? We've gotten 6 of these titles with that focus.
Exactly.
Let's mix it up a bit. What else can we do?
Like, because of Elden Ring with like the multiplayer password and stuff, it's like
Armored Core fans finally rejuvenated after decades of dark fantasy.
Exactly.
It's like, what else can they do? What else are you capable of? What else can you got?
They removed local multiplayer, so you can only play the game online, and you have to buy 4 separate copies of the game.
Oh, that's why it sucked.
You can't trade items.
That's weird.
Let's see. Yes, so it's Dark Souls shit. When completing a dungeon, only the host of the session benefits from the completion, and all other players must complete the dungeon on their own or in their own session.
Oh, as opposed to shared campaign progress all across the board.
Shared campaign progress.
No, not RPG,
again,
MMO, Dark Souls. Literally just, what if Dark Souls Crystal Chronicles, right? What if we had a game with Souls combat, but like designed from the ground up to do a linear campaign from start to finish and roll credits with like good FromSoft level design and combat, because we know like, they can do good combat.
Exactly. Like I don't care if they do like a Sekiro or whatever, where it's like not literally like, it doesn't even need to be like it doesn't need to be. I would love it if it, okay, like yes, I would love if Dark Souls 4 had good seamless co-op, and the point of it was obviously not literally, you know what I mean, by Dark Souls 4. Like I would love if there was a dark fantasy RPG, because I'm a sucker for this shit. I love Berserk, but you don't have the rights to it, and there's strength and dexterity, and there's nasty little creatures or whatever. I love that shit. I fucking eat that shit up. But it's okay if there was another game IP. If they came up with another IP, or it wasn't Dark Souls and it wasn't Bloodborne, it was something else. But it was a just straight multiplayer 1 to 3 people. And it's not Night Rain is great, but not Night Rain. I want to have
Night Rain's a weird roguelike.
Night Rain's a weird roguelike. I would love a campaign where we just go from point A to point where we get there's an end point. I would love to beat the game and go, yay, I beat it. I did play for the King for like an hour.
But, you know, like, For the King is a turn-based RPG that is multiplayer. It's got a campaign. It's weird pseudo-campaign of, like, there's not really a story. You're just playing it. But still, right? Four Swords Adventure, fucking Crystal Chronicles. Just a 4-player RPG. Instead of a single-player game where you're managing a party, what if your party were your friends?
Exactly.
And you're experiencing the world
I love
together.
Baldur's Gate 3. Like Divinity and Baldur's Gate 3 rock. Like, that shit's awesome. Okay. Go to another gravestone and see if you have the materials to do the... Because after beating that last boss, you should have gotten another chalice.
Swag.
I would keep that first chalice open for a little bit.
Chalice ritual. Yep. Central chalice.
Not root chalice. Central Thumaru chalice. So it's really important that we try to get every drop we can. Like, if we can pick up every item that you can in these dungeons, because...
Hi, Nexus.
Essentially, for the most part, you should be able to get all of the materials for the next dungeon that you have to do, as long as you pick up all the drops. They put the drops to fulfill the next dungeon in the line with the materials that you get in the previous one. For the most part, every once in a while there's something you have to go grab from the base game, but it's not very common. And then don't go in there just yet. Let me remove this chalice.
Got it.
And then what is the? I have your game up. You could just open the chalice glyph and I'll type it in.
Screaming at FromSoft. Can you just be normal for one fucking game? Yeah, like it was cool having them do their thing for their like runs, but now it's like, okay, we've gotten that. I really want to see what they can do. Cause like when you think about it, what do we have in terms of like co-op or action RPGs?
Fucking none.
None, because they're all roguelikes. But it's like, what if I just want to start a game? There is a clear 1-1, and then there is a credits, and we're satisfied. Like, I really like Night Rain. I stopped playing it. We've moved on. Me and my buddies have moved on to different friend slop. We're now on Fallout 76. Because it's like, okay, we experienced all there's currently to experience in Night Rain. We'll probably come back when the DLC drops, but other than that, it's like, oh. Do I want to do another run in Night Rain? Or would it be really cool to boot up a game and we all do it together, start to finish, and roll credits?
I would love that.
Like Resident Evil fans being like, can we get a cooperative Resident Evil game like Outbreak again? 5 was kind of actually alright. That was fine. We're okay with 5. Just don't do 6 again. What's that? PvP multiplayer? No! PvP, Rainbow Six Siege, but Resident Evil? No! Just give us a campaign set in this world, start to finish. Let us run it. What the fuck is 40k Rogue Trader? I don't have a 401k. I'm a Twitch streamer.
Okay, I'm in the chalice. I'm also gonna grab a drink.
Okay. Hey, Jotaro, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. You didn't get Night Rain because you felt it would get old fast. It's really fun, and it was super satisfying going through all the bosses, but now that me and my buddies have beaten all of them, and the only content really available is the same bosses you fought but harder, we don't really play it very often. Like, it's really, really neat. And truthfully, I think if it was cross-play, I'd play it a lot more. I'd stream it even, too. But it's not. Because they still haven't figured out cross-play. Granted, I wouldn't be surprised if they do know how to do cross-play, but they're held back. For those who don't know, if any game wants to do cross-play, Sony has this fuck-ass stipulation that's like, okay, but to enable cross-play, PlayStation players have to get a free bonus exclusive to them. Otherwise, we're not agreeing to this. And if you can't come up with anything on terms that we are happy with,
Every white person.
then you don't get cross-play with PlayStation players. Owlbear's Warhammer CRPG.
All right,
What the hell is a CRPG? I just wanted to play some Final Fantasy 13. Wolfie, we were just talking about Call of Duty for like 20 minutes straight. What makes you think I know how to play CRPGs? What the fuck is a stats sheet? I haven't played Disco Elysium because I think isometric views are ugly.
Ring your bell, slut. That's right.
I'm sorry, I forgot to ring my dirty little bell. As you put it. CRPG, yeah, I see an RPG and I'll play it.
You're so fucking weird. I want to put you in a
Dorbu.
sock and hit you against the wall.
Vocal stems that I don't have the rights to finish saying.
What?
To the phrase RPG, and I think of that one video. What's your role in the film? I'm just a dude with a rocket launcher. But he doesn't say dude.
Oh.
I'm just a fella of color with a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
And it's really funny.
I don't know about that. Ginyu is dead, so I'm smoking a pack. This person of color. I think he really him. He must be smoking a crack.
Wow, you're moving into the next lines, huh? Someone's getting bold.
I am. Someone's getting bold. Someone just took half their health. A single attack.
My brain somehow auto-filled you saying that to like someone's gonna take Ambien. I should say I don't know. Listen, me and my buddies have been talking about Ambien.
Someone's gonna take it. Do you want me to go to Silent Hill? Is that what you want? Oh my god.
Hey gang, to make Chalice Dungeons a little less monotonous to get through, we've decided to take Ambien last stream.
We decided to make a Lily Bat take Ambien.
Can this bat still navigate Chalice Dungeons? While also navigate the depths of her fucking psychology?
Do you know about r/Ambien? Do you know about r/Ambien?
Of course I do.
Do you know? Do you know about this?
Oh, did you send me something? What'd you send me?
To make Chalice Dungeons less monotonous, we've decided to make Lily Bat do Ambien, and it just cuts to me edited like this, and I'm somehow saying this out loud.
Rude boy, geez, the rest of my.
I'm gonna die. Oh, fucking
I can't
shit.
wait till they get to the boss of the next of this floor, and then it's just that thing.
It's just that guy. Oh. Why is it every Bloodborne stream so far we've made each other cry laughing? Stop it!
It's because Dark Souls 3 makes you miserable, so you're just kind of thinking of getting through it. But with Bloodborne, your guard is down.
My guard is down. I'm fine.
You want to laugh at it, you really do, you just don't understand it. That's good, you're not supposed to. Are you familiar with the effects of Ambien? And this guy over here is like, I've been training my whole life to protect this Switch, and I couldn't even defend it from some skinny little Nintendo YouTuber. Fuck my stupid chungus life. I don't even deserve flavors.
I knew you were gonna go into that bit.
Fuck my stupid chungus life. I don't deserve flavors.
Kill you. Find out where you live.
GameCube? No, you knew about it. I was gonna say, I keep forgetting that you knew about it, but something about that post in particular really tickled you. Thing with a clip. Someone's gonna take Ambien.
Someone's gonna take Ambien.
Fleeing the Hat Man, the Chalice Dungeon.
Average crackhead outside of a 7-Eleven. He is capable of pyromancy for some reason.
The crackhead outside my 7-Eleven has currently been specking into pyromancy. Parentheses, he bought aerosol spray and a big lighter.
Why is he just looking at me? Also, things I say about the 7-Eleven crackhead. Why is he just looking at me? Kill him.
We did it. What if I just stood here and then ring my small bell when you get sent back up? Because I'm not a floor below you. I'm on the same floor. Where the fuck is the one I'm supposed to ring?
Did you buy it? You might not have bought it because you're supposed to. You have to buy it separately.
Let me go make a purchase real quick.
Okay.
But also, I'm not sure if that floor felt a little bit longer because it was bigger, or if it felt a little bit longer because we stopped to just fucking laugh the shit.
We did laugh the shit for a minute.
Oh shit, yo! Hi, Sliquid, what's poppin'? Thank you very kind for the 27 months. Wait, do I buy it from the nasty little freaks upstairs?
You buy from the nasty little freaks upstairs.
Okay. Yo, congrats on getting your titty pad. There we go, small resonant pail. Good old wrist supports. I am very glad to keep you supported. Hey gang, did you know that if you visit umarket.us/collections/Goodnight-Snek, you too can get your own GoodnightSnek titty mouse pad? This is real and true.
I would love to get I would love to have a titty mouse pad, like to like a lily bat one.
We can make this happen.
It's true. But what if it was like a butt instead?
You can do that.
It is true. I have to see. I have to feel it out.
Hydrus, I know how to use a small resonant bell. I'll fucking shoot you. You don't need a backseat how to do that. Huh. It's grayed out, though.
Might need to go back into the hallway.
Maybe. Yep. If you had your own titty mousepad design, would anyone be able to make it? There are far more titty mousepad manufacturers out there, other than just Uwu Market, than you are even aware of. There are tons of places you can go to that can manufacture that for you. It's a lot of work. Yeah, but with 4. You might have to look into custom work for that one. There's full-size titty mouse pads. Well, not full-size. I think that's the wrong term I'm using. There's long titty mouse pads where they have the titty, but then they have the rest of the torso and maybe some hips going down afterwards. It's really funny. Have you seen those?
Nope.
They're like long titty mouse pads where usually the mouse pad stops at the titty. These ones just keep going.
Interesting.
It's a lot more weighty than you expected. Why would you expect anything less? Have you seen the art on that thing? So it's also forearm rest. I think only, from the ones I've seen, it's only the titties that are like protruding. The rest of it's just flat. But I guess kinda, yeah. In the same way that like a desk mat would be a forearm rest. Like, realistically better than resting it on nothing or the hard desk. But also not as much as an entire titty.
So, before you even got back, I finished it and opened the thing.
That's funny.
I just stood outside of the gate to see if it would pick up, but it didn't. So I came inside. But I had, in the time that you went to go buy the small resonant bell and then come back and ring the bell, I turned the lever and came back.
That's funny.
That's pretty funny.
No mouse
Or
pad
you know, you could
rise
wear
up.
headphones. You could just wear headphones. Baffling concept.
I get on fluff a lot for
Not having headphones.
not having headphones.
That should really be mandatory. Lily, let's start talking about. Let's just take Ambien right now. And
Let's just take Ambien
Let's
right
give Fluffhead a reason to put on headphones.
You thought my memory problems were bad enough already, Fluffhead?
Hi,
So
Soundwave.
much
What's
damage I
poppin'?
do when I'm not restricted by level.
This isn't
I'm not-
Goth IHOP. Yeah, the food we serve here is edible. I love how it took me so much longer to go buy a stupid dinky bell and ring it than it was for you to just get that done.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
it
know.
so it was just us fucking laughing and having a little giggle fit.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, wrong way. You knew ibuprofen was a gateway drug to Ambien. Hi, Theo. How old were y'all when you realized that the recommended dosage for ibuprofen is 1 and not 2? Because I was
I take 3 of them bitches when I need one.
2 months younger than I am now.
The ibuprofen manufacturers don't know the kind of shit I be going through.
I'm ringing my little bell. Uh-oh. Is that an uh-oh for Lily or is that an uh-oh for you? You know that picture of, what's the anime? You know that gif of, like, Space Patrol Lukoa? She's eating the little melon bread, and she's looking really concerned because she looks at the expiration date, but it's wiped off. But it looks like it could be today's date, and she's just unsure, and she's just still eating it.
Yeah.
I'm imagining that's like Rat right now, looking at the 3 ibuprofen they've just taken. The recommended dosage is 1, but like still just chew, both TVH.
I think you mean space, whatever the fuck, Luluco.
Yeah.
Lukoa is the giant titty dragon that I
Can you forgive me? Can you forgive me for thinking about? Yeah, see that? Can you forgive me for thinking of her? One show you made and coming right up. Oh, I thought that was the enemy that did that scream.
No. So this is fun because I forget this every time I play this game. Those things will just kill you.
Sometimes they just kill you outright.
It's when they spawn that little fire thing. Usually what happens is you run up to them and you attack them, but before you can get your attack off, they spawn a fireball to throw at you. But of course, it still does damage, obviously, when it's spawning. So you come up to it, you go to hit it, and then it spawns a fireball really fast. And not only does it do a 6 million fucking damage for some reason, it also hits you for counter hit damage, and it sucks.
I guess I'll see you in a minute.
You will. You might have to. Well, hopefully I can.
No, the
be
bell's
ringing
still
the bell.
technically wrong. I can't ring it
Alright.
again. Because once I ring it from the very top floor, it's still rung all the way down till we finish the entire thing. Or if I like despawn, load out of the zone.
Yeah.
So you can just, once you load in, ring your little bell again.
There it is.
Look at the approach you took. Ooh, yeah. Domain expansion. Damn it. Yeah, I deserve that one.
Punch you upside the head.
At least 7 different intrusive thoughts jumped out at me, and I went, none of these are stream safe.
That's how I know you're a real one.
Did I send you that video of that guy who his buddy's like, oh, hey, man, what's up? He's like, hey! And then, like, he's about to, like, dap him up, and then, like, a menu appears, like, choose your dialogue option. It's like, spit in his face, call him ugly, make fun of his trauma. Next one, lie. Decision made. I've been good, man!
No.
I'll send it to you right now. Assuming it's still on my phone. God, I hope I didn't accidentally delete it. Your best bet is that lady's fire attack doesn't trigger a certain flag that says, hey, this attack already hit the player, and keeps it from hitting again for some time. Like the bleed dog from Elden Ring before they patched it. This old woman does 5 million damage per second.
It's true.
I'm
the
sorry,
Disco
I opened...
Elysium checks.
Okay, no, I don't have it downloaded on my phone anymore. I opened Discord on my phone and I saw the fucking ambient Yoda again.
The Tangaras. We'll fucking kill this.
The rude boy himself. I love that's the only, like, normal word we can make out in that post. So how far in is the other unique boss?
Oh, sweet. Well, here's one of them. This is another boss that never shows up in the main game.
That's just Zuli the Witch.
I think she existed before. Oh my god! I think she existed before the witch.
Well, the bit is it's just someone with the witch's hat.
It's true. So unfortunately, I don't know. This character uses a sword and fire, and it's so Lilybat core, but I just don't like the set. Because it looks cooler when it's on this like player model, not player. This is not player model. It looks cooler when they wear it than when a character wears it.
When the 5'2" manlet buys an outfit meant for his 6-foot king. When you buy the waist height pants, but you got short little legs. Damn! That second hit hard.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this shit will fuck around.
I just fucking mean. Rule number 1 in Soulsborne. This game will humble you real fast when you go cocky. You don't think I know that? I have played all of them but Sekiro, and that's not even a Soulsborne. You backseaty today.
So there is another. So there's 3.
It's been 5 years I played Bloodborne, but like I've still played it.
3. 2. Just 2, I think. There are 2 special damage types in the game, aside from the like standard / pierce thrust, called serrated and I think just holy. It might have a different term. Serrated is stuff like the 𝐒𝐽 𝐒𝐬, when the threaded cane is transformed, so on and so forth. Stuff that's like saws, that's like, serrated. Those do more damage to beast-type enemies. And then there's Holy, which does more damage to undead enemies. But from what I remember, the undead enemies only ever show up in Chalice dungeons. I don't know if there is a single undead enemy that you can find anywhere else in the game. I don't really know. But I believe the threaded cane, when it's untransformed, is Holy, so it does more damage to the enemies in the Chalice dungeons.
Neat.
The Kirk Hammer is one of them. Ludwig's Holy Blade is one of them. The Church Pick is one of them. But the funny thing about the Church Pick is the Church Pick is also it is serrated and holy, so it does both. And I don't know if that's intentional. It's really funny. But it's also in addition to this, kin type enemies, which are and now we have to be careful. Kin type enemies are like aliens. Any of the aliens, they take more damage from thrusting attacks. So because the Church Pick is a pick, it is serrated, holy, and yeah. When she transforms, she becomes so fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
No, you can still stagger her. It's just that.
No, I mean I was gonna say I can't break out of that hit when I get hit with the first one. I'm just gonna get the second one.
Yes. This is one of the, and the thing is, you're already wearing the stuff that makes you take less damage from fire. You're already wearing that.
Oh, am I? That's really funny.
Yeah. The Charred Hunter Garb is one of the best fire defense weapons or fire defense sets in the game. This is the first fight in the game that I've ever done that made me like actually pay attention to the armor that I'm wearing. Like every other boss in the main game, I don't know if I've ever bothered, but it's fighting this motherfucker who, if you're not wearing fire defense gear, will nuke you sometimes.
See this motherfucker. See, this is why this tile set is very familiar to me. Bunch of skinny ass bums throwing their doo-doo darts at me. The fuck is wrong? Meatball looking ass. God, you were talking about like the weird alien things earlier. The alien creatures in Bloodborne. And immediately I thought of that one video. That's like that little alien going blah 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 F slur blah blah. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Oh my god. You might need to come out of the hallway because I haven't opened the door yet.
Okay. What else do I have? Did you pray today? Did you pray today? Hashtag prayers for Peanut Butter Gamer. What if you woke up one day and hashtag prayers for Lilybat was trending? Can you imagine being creator and saying prayers for X and like it's not like you said anything or you're going through anything publicly, your day is perfectly fine, but like #1 on trending, prayers for you.
Horrifying.
Did something happen with Peanut Butter Gamer? Yeah, nobody's whipping their nuts out. Come on, nuts out for PBG. Get to it.
You all sicken me.
It's your bit. Lily looks at the nuts out for PBG.
No!
Uh-huh.
What's gonna happen?
Did you die before getting summoned in?
No, okay, that didn't break anything. I was like, okay, it's obviously not working. I'm gonna go to the hunter's bell. Oh my god! Wait, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Did
you break the game?
I think I broke the game.
Oh, this is incredible. What did you do?
I took myself back to the first lamp. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I'm just stupid. Okay, I'm just a fucking idiot. Never mind. So I went to the hunter's lamp at the because I was like, okay, it's not working. I'm gonna do the thing where I'm gonna reload the area and come back because obviously something's broken. So I went to go rest at the lamp, and the second I pressed the button, that thing popped up. So I was like, oh god, what's gonna happen?
That's really funny.
It's very scary.
This fucking
don't
aura
show off.
farmer. Like, yeah, I was gonna say, this fucking aura farmer. Literally halfway across the goddamn giant ass arena, just flicking fire. Bitch.
Not buff that shit. Oh, I think she's buffed that shit.
Ooh, she's gonna stroke that shit. Ooh, she's gonna stroke that shit. Damn.
Ugh. But hold on. Bitch.
Nice.
Shot her in the fucking neck.
Layer 3. I thought we were there already. Really funny, the only 7TV emote you ever found was for him. Let's see this. We
Awesome.
peanut butter gaming. Having no clue what fucking emote Wolfie could have found, and the only PBG related 7TV emote is a low tier god. Alright, I ring my dinky bell. That's so unfortunate. There's literally only two. There's a Zelda Wind Waker emote, and then the low tier god one. Cool. I like how the low tier god one isn't even like the one that's captioned "We peanut butter gaming." Like that could just be any LTG. Ooh, so close. You almost said it. Hi, Doc Retro. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Putting that on loop tonight.
What was that?
No, I was just reading a comment.
Oh. In the time it took to, when I loaded back in and then rang my beckoning bell, I ran and grabbed the lever.
That's funny. Why did I get staggered for that?
Did I just do 4,000 damage?
This bat
cost?
does 4,000 damage per hit.
That's crazy. Oh, fuck me. Was there... Okay. This is really important. Was there a side path on the boss run? Like in the boss, past the boss gate? Was there a...
Past the boss gate? Let's see.
Was there like a yellow door? And then...
There's
okay,
this.
let me check. And then can you go back... So go back to the lamp. So go back to the go as if you're going to go back to the previous boss's arena. Not the one that we just fought, but the layer before, and see if there's another side path. You're gonna keep going back through the hallway. Okay. Did we go through that? Did we do that?
I don't know. No,
it's really
door's
important
closed.
that you do. Okay, so sorry, but you're gonna have to do that.
Oh, fucking scorpions!
Oh, please.
Ew, ew! What a nasty ass little face in me. You know, the way this one died up against the wall with its head smashed in is metal as fuck. But also, this is a set piece in a Ridley Scott film.
God, yeah.
I would have to traverse a dungeon of my own.
The stone mask from Joker, but it's Aku Aku from Trash.
Buddy, 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 go. Can you rotate a Wumpa fruit? Thanks. Can you rotate a Wumpa fruit in your head? I have a buddy who does have that, like, does have that thing where, like, he just doesn't picture things. I don't know how to describe it, but you know, like, some people can and can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I got a buddy. I have a buddy in my friend group who just can't do that, right? So anytime we get into an argument with his ass, anytime we're all arguing with him, it immediately is just the yelling stops and goes, rotate a Wumpa fruit in your head right now. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Stop talking and rotate a Wumpa fruit.
You're so evil.
It's not just me. It's the other three in the call too, cause my IRL group.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's not just me throwing rocks at this man. We're all throwing rocks at him.
Lily,
so
if you met this man, you would chuck a rock at him. If you met this man, you would instantly chuck a rock at him.
It's true. I want to throw rocks at Glenn. I get it. There's many men in my life who I want to beat up.
At Fantasia. Yep, there we go. So he just can't. He just can't. So anytime we get in an argument, it immediately devolves into rotate a Wumpa fruit in your head right now. Shut the fuck up.
What's his response?
He just gets mad. He's like, shut the fuck you. But he just goes back to whatever we were arguing about. But anytime we try to get him to, we try to drop a topic, or just it's just like, shut the fuck up, start rotating fruit now.
Why a Wumpa fruit?
Because I just think about the Wumpa fruit version. And so it was just funnier to say Wumpa fruit, because he also just hasn't played Crash Bandicoot. So he can't
Is this
even
the same
picture-
friend who didn't know that Bergen was fingers in his ass?
It is the same friend.
Of course, I don't know why, but I knew it. Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Kanye West likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West likes fingers in his ass. I was listening to Bergen plus whatever the boss theme is, for like 20 minutes at work the other day, just on loop, and it rocked.
I put on the fucking Roaring Night theme the other day because I had to use it in a video. And I just went, you know what? What if I stopped working and just let this run? I'm like, it's so nice listening to this and not getting my ass beat.
I know.
Damn, you know, when you're not getting your ass beat, this song fucks. Hi, Ganondorf. Hi, Spider-Man. Hintertomb Chalice. Oh, that's what you asked me.
Oh yeah, fuck that thing. Fuck that. We're never doing the Hintertomb Chalices. They suck.
What's the deal with Hintertomb? Is this not what you wanted me to get?
No, it's good that I don't remember what's in all of these side areas, so it's good that we're doing them. But the Hintertombs are just Thumaru again. The other two chalices, Lower Loran and Is, are both they both are aesthetically different. Hintertomb is the same as Thumaru, and the reward at the end of them is just an armor set that looks like shit.
It's not
and also,
ableism if it's widespread. Chat, misgender this Snek. So you think because I'm ableist you can get away with misgendering me? I might be racist, but you're mean, and that's worse. What?
I don't know why that one got me so
Look,
bad. But
I'll be honest. I didn't know what we were doing was ableist, but that shit was funny as fuck. We're gonna double down now that it's considered ableism. Awesome! I'm gonna triple down on this bit.
God, you're the worst. You suck.
We were being mean to my friend not because it was ableist to do that, but just because that's how we treat him.
And wait. So you mean that there's like a systematic reason of how I can be terrible to this person? I'm gonna do it more. That makes it better.
That makes it better.
You're fucking deranged.
No, he's gonna hate it.
Awesome.
He's gonna hate it. I'm like, hey buddy, did you know that because you can't rotate a Wumpa fruit, that means you've basically got disability, and we're being ableist? Can you believe that we could be ableist to you in a way that you can't to us? He's gonna hate it.
This is the best. The best collab partners are the ones that you're not sure if you're gonna get canceled. The more you're on their stream.
We've got a running bit with that friend where he has to be the most transphobic. I've known him since elementary school, so obviously he isn't, because he is my best friend since 5th grade. But it's like, I remember doing a thing, and then he finds out. I don't remember what it was. I'm trying to remember what it was, but I went, "Damn, dude, you just saved a trans character." And went, "What? No! Oh no! My street cred! My running bit!" So we're all terrible in one way or another.
That's beautiful. A friend of mine was telling me about how another friend of hers was at a party, and this friend who was transgender and this guy she met at the party, they were trying to convince each other. One was the guy was trying to
told me the story.
Did I tell you the story already?
You can say it. You can say it. No, the stream has it. The stream has it.
Yeah, the stream has it.
Stream has it.
Stream hasn't. So there was a friend at the party who's a trans girl and white, and this guy at the party, or this other guy at the party who's black, and they were trying to convince each other to call each other a slur. Like, the girl was trying to convince him to call her a tranny, and the guy was trying to convince her to say the N-word.
Now, I'm not trying to power scale slurs here, but can I be so honest?
No, the one that you can say one.
No,
but not the
yeah,
other.
that's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, no, I was gonna say okay, right? The way that you so effortlessly on a live stream drops tranny. Oh,
I probably shouldn't. But
you shouldn't.
Anyway,
but anyways, right? Immediately shows this is fucking Yamcha against Perfect Cell. What are we doing here?
It's true. It's true. But to straight people, they don't know that, right? Like, I guarantee you, like 12 straight people in this call, just their assholes clenched instantly as soon as I said it. Because it's different for them. It's different for them. Obviously, it's still not as bad, right? But to them, it's different. But the guy responded. He was like, I don't know about that.
That's funny.
It was really, because like they would both be like going back and forth, like, okay, we'll say it at the same time. Say it at the same time. Like,
if they're playing chicken, I'm saying this now. He had way more plank to walk than she did. At some point, her plank was gonna run out.
Yeah,
he realized, wait a minute, the power scaling.
Yeah. It was, but it was really fun. I would date people for calling me this. I would do it.
How am I doing? I'm doing good. As you can see, I'm having a great time. Fun fact, you follow the artist who made Fingers and play against him, and he streams Mario Kart. Nice! The Fingers in his ass artist plays Mario Kart.
Oh.
That reminds you still need to play Deltarune. Get to it! Play my game. Okay, Toby Fox. $25. Okay, Toby Fox.
Genuinely. Also, I think there was I don't know if you went through this side area. This is another side. Okay. There is another side area that...
Well, I rang my little bell so you can show me the area.
I can show you.
Oh, there's a second one. I went, what is this field?
What is this field? What is this murderous aura?
Yeah, what is this murderous aura? Yeah, Gunter, what the heck? You already gave 20 memberships the other day. Why are you throwing 5 more?
Jesus.
Oh shit, congratulations, Jotaro Gaming. You got one, nice. You are gaming. There's something really funny about Zany coming and being like, hi, face, right? As you're talking about playing chicken with slurs.
It's true.
My friends are going to be so stoked when we find out that our Wumpa Fruit bit is considered ableism. Now we get to be, damn dude, you're disabled and you're stuck in Guatemala for the rest of the month?
I mean,
just to end it.
No, I'm not doing
not your
that.
bit, not your bit.
Not my bit, I'm not doing it. Not doing it.
Not yours?
Not doing it. Ah! I died for my sins.
That's what would have happened to you, when all the overly progressive white tea girls on your feed found out they got a little too comfortable with your friends of color. As they suspiciously don't have any. God, you phrase that so well, Wolfie. Wumpa fruit is able. Sounds like the most offline discourse. Should I just go to Balls Crossing without you and wait for you to come in, or should I wait here?
Well, you went. Yeah, we went through the side area. Yeah, I can open it myself and start to head towards it, or start to go into it to meet you.
Hey, glad you had a good time at the theaters. Glad you enjoyed it. Or did you not watch it? Is it still in theaters? Oh, whatever. Either way, glad you had a good time watching a movie. Balls Crossing, you sure hope they aren't testicular torsion. Oh god.
I'm gonna go see Weapons tomorrow. I'm so excited. I get to see a movie and it's gonna be good.
Can I be honest? I don't know what my only experience with Weapons is that Discord had a quest to give you 700 Dorbs, which is Discord orbs. Dorbs for short. Chat. Just if you don't know, Dorbs is short for Discord orbs, okay? Alright, keep up, chat. Calc short for calculator. Anyways, right? Discord was doing a thing, quest. Watch a trailer, get 700 Dorbs. They had a trailer for Weapons, but it wasn't actually a movie trailer. It was a trailer for their Fortnite experience, where you visit the neighborhood from Weapons in Fortnite. So as far as
stroking it a little.
So as far as I'm aware, the Weapons is a film filmed entirely in Fortnite. No, they're taking everything from you! Damn, not even paying you royalties. We all know about Dorbs, we're not stupid.
Crossing, yeah.
Do I have a stroking emote? I don't.
Kanye West, his ass. Kanye West.
Oh wait, yeah I do. There we go. Chat can stroke it.
Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass.
Chat, you heard Lily. Start stroking it.
Kanye West likes fingers in his ass. Chat, start stroking it a little bit.
They are. Look at them.
Just a little bit. Just a little.
Do you not see it?
Not too much. I see it. I see it.
Isn't the thumbnail Cordelia from Vendetta State? I was using the Cordelia model. Then somebody made me change to Maiden. This happens. You can visit streamloots.com/GoodnightSnek to purchase card packs that'll make me change my model.
Lily, are you good? Just
use them while you
fingers
can.
in his ass under your breath?
Do I fucking sound like I'm okay?
That's honestly the best she's been in a while. If she's singing the Bee Gees, she's having a great time. If it's fingers in his ass, she's doing pretty okay. What is
If I'm doing a bad time.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, what song is the one that we're gonna hear when it's like desperate?
Oh, that's when I'm like singing sad songs, but like genuinely.
Let's see. Okay, what's the less obvious answer? What's the one right before that? Of just Elmer Fudd, I'm starting to get sad.
If I just start going plin, plin, plong.
Pling, pling, plong, pling, pling, plong.
Oh, Linkin Park. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, Linkin Park. Oh, Linkin Park. Oh dear. Oh, it can get so much worse than Linkin Park. Kanye West,
Chat, go put on the song I Can't Believe I Let You Get Away, and then just sulk in it. Sulk in it.
You're singing Breaking Benjamin and not even the Halo. Oh god. Oh god. What's the one that's really fucked? Oh god. Is it Dear Agony? It might be it's Dear Agony or Rain. But Rain is just vocals and acoustics, so that one's a little bit easier to sing. God. No, I think the one that I would mention in this situation, or the song that I was thinking of in like the, I would just sing a sad song is oh my god, Set It On Fire extended version, and I'm not sure what the name of the artist is.
You sing All American Rejects when you're down but not out.
Jesus. Let's see. Set It On Fire by Blood Cultures. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure if that's very easily readable as a song, but it's just cry wank. So I'm forcibly removed from the club by trans homes who don't need that. I don't know what that means. You know it's really bad when I start singing Soulja Boy.
Oh gosh, she's playing on the Soulja Boy gaming console. Where did you go?
I don't know.
I'm back at Balls Crossing, and I went the other way. Oh. Hi.
Balls crossing?
Yeah, you're at Balls Crossing.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Your balls crossed. You crossed ball.
I wonder why they call it Balls Crossing. You know, there's just nothing. Okay, you're not looking at me, but it's not fun.
Oh.
I was gonna just stand in the way of the ball.
Oh, okay.
Then you turned away from me because you fucking hate me.
Nice whiff.
I can't believe that missed.
I can
just fucking. I can just do it. I can just do it. I can just do it. I can just do it right now. I gotta stop joking like this. I gotta stop doing that. I can't keep doing this bit. It's just getting sad now.
Oh, I have to put the image up now. We can't keep doing this conversation. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. No, God damn it. There's more panels to Tails Gets Trolled than just the troll. Let's see. Please. God damn it. Why can't I find it? I'm so fucking mad. Please. Where is it? The longer I take, the less fucking relevant the bit is. Oh. Well, there's an edit. It's kind of good. But it's not the one I'm looking for. There it is!
No!
Okay.
Soulja Boy, tell me.
This one has to be downloaded so I can put it transparently. There we go.
Is that you when I keep making these bits? They just get increasingly more and more scary.
Here's what we're gonna do. Oh my god, why is it so huge? Here's what we're gonna do. Every time the bits get worse, I'm gonna raise the opacity on this.
Oh no.
So we're gonna start. That didn't do anything. God, OBS, where's your just normal fucking opacity filter? You know what? This bit isn't worth it, because I can't find opacity. Can't figure out how to rotate
OBS, in OBS?
Yeah.
Filters, chroma key.
Ah, well, fucking course it's chroma key. Because I was going through all the filters. I went, what? Blending?
Yep.
Mask?
Yep, filters, chroma key, opacity.
God.
So you have to add filter chroma key and then click on chroma key and then yeah, that was making me lose it when I was trying to make things increase the opacity on things.
Because I
Or
think
decrease,
chroma
rather.
key and I go, okay, green screen. There we go. Just a little bit. It's just Chalice Dungeons. It's fine. I'll get rid of it when we get to the actual, like, meat and potatoes of the game.
Yeah.
Nobody actually cares about Chalice Dungeons.
Right. Hey, we should get back now. You should get back now. You should get back now.
But why is it called Balls Crossing?
Did you mean to do that?
Is it funnier if I say no?
Well, now I don't.
Now you know.
I don't know.
Now you know. But it got a good laugh out of you.
Damn.
Oh no, the Elmer, the chaser.
Don't you boy tell you.
Chat, throw rocks at the deal. You're just saying words.
Chat, chemically castrate Zethiel.
That is
Make it so he can't take his nuts out for PBG.
Ooh, close door boo. That is a slug. We're looking for sharp and blunt. 4-letter word
Only
though,
rock
so it's
that
close.
got, boys.
Wait, no, slug is 5. I should try slug for Wordle today.
Slug? How many letters
no,
is
that's
the
4.
word slug?
Okay, you know what? Before we start talking about this, how about you rotate a whelp of fruit?
I can! You slut?
How about you go fight that old lady who does 5 million damage per hit?
No. Ooh.
Raising the opacity on Elmer Fudd.
No, this wasn't about me. This is about you. This was. I put the gun down.
Yeah, I'm getting sad. You pointed the gun at me. You didn't have to say anything because I saw you look at it and then look at me, and I immediately pieced together your ideas. So I'm starting to get sad.
Whew. That was scary for a second. I almost
Raise the
ruined
opacity
everything.
on Elmer Fudd. Oh shit!
Oh. Oh god.
The way I was so ready to agree with Zethiel's message about Tails gets trolled is a gold mine, because there's so many great images, not just the fucking. Where are they? There's just a printer of these guys.
Yeah, you should walk forward a little bit.
The way I was so ready to agree with the like Tails gets trolled is a gold mine, because there's so many panels other than just the fucking Tails panel that are just absolutely resplendent in their comedy value. And then it's just that random ass jab at Kingdom Hearts for no reason. For no reason. You could have said Space Jam 2. Could have said multiverses.
Threatening to misgender you, and you're like, I'll turn this into a bit. Dissing Kingdom Hearts, and then you just start beating him to death with a rock.
Listen, like Cal says, I'm a girl if it's funny or hot.
You're real fucked for that. So
But
yes,
that
there
was
is
just
a printer for these
unnecessary.
things.
Lily, hold on. Are you white? Yeah. Lily, can I beat this white woman?
You can, I allow you.
Okay. You get really mad the last time I murdered a skinny white girl.
Okay, why did you pause? Because what could you have said that would have been worse than I murdered a skinny white girl?
Assault. See? See?
That's pretty bad, yeah.
See?
I can
Lily, fill
understand
the
why you
blanks.
would have-
Lily, use an
could-
adjective for murder. Attack.
Yeah, I can understand why you would have pause. I can understand. Me wheezing, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's another good clip I want to hear. I want to hear me trying to hold it together. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
How goes the game? Oh, you know. The game is certainly a vehicle to drive conversation, where it's taking the conversations off a fucking cliff.
How's game? Oh, you know, looks at Elmer.
I shit you. Okay, were you looking at the screen and did you see the model turn to Elmer? Because I did turn to look at the Elmer.
I did. I also did. Holy shit.
The FUD-o-meter says things are getting real bad. Hold on, the FUD-o-meter could get worse.
It could get worse. Oh, oh man.
Sumerian
jeez.
descendant. I remember this guy. I remember you. Human, I remember your genocides. Human, what the fuck? Turn off these flares. Lens flare. Have you seen that picture? Okay, so there's two of them. Have you seen the Sans Undertale Human, I remember your genocides?
No.
Okay. You kind of remember this, boss. The moment this motherfucker hit me with the 4 swings, I went, I remember you.
Dude, why can't I not parry you?
So there's a
You know
picture
why.
of Sans talking to the player in Undertale, but it's all fucked up and ugly. He's like, human, I remember your genocides. And genocide is like highlighted in like a bright neon red, and it's got like a lens flare going on. And then there's a version of that picture where the lens flare on the genocide is turned way the fuck up, and it's super bright, and there's like a really annoyed looking Sans being like, what the fuck, it's so bright in here. Turn the lights down. I'm so Gonna have to rebrand to Jelly Gamer after this. What the fuck are people doing to Undertale? What 4 years no Deltarune chapter did to people?
Welcome home, good hunter.
Was that the end? Of
Yes.
there was
What
no
is it
more
you
floors?
desire?
You know what? Great question. There might
I
have
think
been.
so. I think so because it was just a big
Very
circle.
well.
But
Well,
I mean, if you want to double check,
Let the
did
I
you
can
rather
double
did you get a
check.
chalice
I got
as a
it.
drop?
Let me
You can,
stand close. Now
yeah, you
shut
love
your
it.
eyes.
Yeah.
can you let me just go back to the fucking locker? Sorry, I'm okay. It's okay.
Okay. I can't seem to find the one where they turn the lights up all the way, but... So here is... Elmer Fudd, I'm gonna need you to go away. Here is Human, I Remember Your Genocides. And then I found another one, Human, I Don't Remember Anymore. But somebody took this and they like turned the glow up really fucking bright. He's got a big old frown, but he has pupils the other one. He's like, what the fuck? It's so bright. And I think about them a lot.
Farewell.
Were those even words? To some people, yeah. Layer 3, heart. Love it when Lily goes feral for a brief but succulent moment.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that if there was an area, it'd be straight ahead from here. So I think it's done.
It's a ref to this earlier, but let's see. All right, what'd you send me now? Oh. You respond to Cereza with the peanut butter gamer gif. Got it. Well, peanut butter gamer gif. Low tier god peanut butter gaming. Yeah, that's the end of it.
I like peanut butter gaming GIF, because peanut butter is the GIF.
I'm starting to get sad again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the end of it.
Cool. All right, so go,
Thank you
into
for
your
reminding me to... YouTube just reminded me, hey, maybe don't forget, you still haven't bought the hand lantern. I'm like, you're so right on that.
True.
I got the points for it. So, I would be lower 𝐒𝐬 chalice?
Yes, lower 𝐒𝐬 chalice.
Got it.
And it doesn't matter how you pronounce it. I don't know if it's a real word, so who gives a shit. Also, so don't go into it just yet. But give me 4 seconds, probably longer than that, because Bloodborne loading times.
That's fine.
Also, it's been 2.5 hours. Do you need to BRB at all?
God.
Good.
Did you know? Because I grabbed my empty water bottles and was about to say, I'm gonna BRB.
We're in love, remember?
Do you have to BRB? Are our cycles in sync, or do you just know when I have to pee now?
I could go pee. I can feel it. I could go pee.
Okay,
I don't need to. I'm not dying, but I could.
I think we should both, so that way you don't have to sit here alone with your thoughts and chat.
True. Or else I'll start threatening.
One is bad enough as is. All right.
Go for a light piss.
We're gonna go take a little break. We're gonna BRB. I'm gonna go refill my drinks. Gonna go visit the save room. We won't be gone long. When we get back, more Chalice Dungeons and more Bloodborne.
And more being on the well.
More wherever the bits take us next. See you in a minute. BRB. So I got back, but I want to save this for as soon as we swap back to gaming. You know who else apparently has a sixth sense where I need to pee? My housemate, who was once again in the shower. So I had to go all the way to the other building. Every time! Every time! I need to be trained like an animal so I can pee a different hour for when they're not in the shower. Welcome back, Anis. You're back from eating nut, parentheses, base chocolate ice cream. Ooh. Ooh, I got some Blue Bunny ice cream in the freezer. Oh, I'm gonna fuck that shit up because it is 9:35 p.m. and it's still hot as balls. I gotta adjust my pee cycle, exactly. Thank you, welcome back. It's much appreciated. Anyone else go for a light piss? Also, Lily, I know you've had Bloodborne on the Discord screen, but I've had the 𝐶𝐤 glyph up. Did you get it?
Yes.
Jif. Just like your GIF. Just like your GIF joke. GIF. Jif. Hi, Abyss. Look, if you're joining just in time. I missed a message earlier, but Morgan says, I find the revolver bit Lily does funny, mostly because they get the image of the Sims Town's Brutal Moose meme. Oh god, what's the... Oh, I don't think I've seen that Brutal Moose video. Did I tell you, I used to do streams where I would browse Garry's Mod maps? Like, I wouldn't play them, I would just browse them. Or I guess I would play them, but like, I just kind of explored random-ass maps that I downloaded. And it was a lot of fun. But I found some lunatic who decided to remake every Brutal Moose kitchen that had ever appeared in a video. And then I went through the videos and I went, oh my god, these are really accurate. Being a creator online's scary. Can you just imagine booting up Garry's Mod and someone's like, hey, I've remade 3 separate kitchens that you've had in your life as a playable video game space.
That's really
hashtag pray
horrifying.
for Brutal Moose. Cum dungeon? Hi, Snob. No, we're not doing comf yet. We did that the other day because I run on blood vials. No, we're actually doing chalice dungeons. I know, insane. Willingly doing chalice dungeons. Nuts out for Brutal Moose. You know, Anis, I get what you're saying, but the way you phrased it, it's very concerning. I programmed myself to go to the bathroom 4 times per day, right before every meal, and once between lunch and dinner. Watashi wa Kira Yoshikage. I am Kira Yoshikage. I am 32 years old. I live alone in Moriocho. I have programmed myself to pee 4 times a day. Right before every meal and once between lunch and dinner.
Give me like
all I
30
want to do
seconds,
is
I'm gonna
live
have to be right back.
quietly. Go piss, girl. To Gmod players, it's 5-digit playtime scare you. It's like, what are you doing for 1,000 hours? I mean, I guess it's Gmod and there's limitless potential, but also like, damn, that's a lot of time to be putting into Gmod. Damn, that's a lot of mods. To be serious for a moment, you've seen people try to act cute when they do fucking 4chan geolocation streamers IRL pics. Shit's scary. It's fucking scary. You could just post a picture of you chilling in your backyard, and then someone would be like, hey, the streamer has mentioned they live in this state. These trees are only planted in this region, and this roof tile style is only used on houses built in this era, and this town, this little neighborhood here, was developed around that town. If you compare the background, streamer lives here. And it's like, okay. I think we need to kill people.
We do need to kill people. I returned.
Welcome back.
I think you...
I went.
Yeah.
I opened the door. You'll see it.
Yeah, I see.
It's very straightforward. I've used advanced hypnosis and brainwashing techniques to achieve complete mastery of my waste disposal system. Followed by my roommate Keith, who just pees whenever the hell they want. I like his little angry fish shake, like.
Yeah.
That's so unfortunate.
Warblestein avenged you.
Warblestein at the very last second. You don't have a hand fetish at least, so there's that difference between you and Kira. I like how you go, hey, listen. I won't argue. I like how you go for the fact that Kira Yoshikage has a hand fetish and not, hey, I'm not a serial killer like Kira Yoshikage. You just go, listen, I at least don't beat it to the Mona Lisa.
But who doesn't?
I don't know, lack of eyebrows just kind of scares me.
That's fair.
True! Fact check, he did not beat it to the Mona Lisa. He just got inexplicably hard to the Mona Lisa. What have you locked into? How does Peanut Butter Gamer relate to this? Well, there's your context clues. Hi, Oddball. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? So, we're playing Bloodborne. This is the third stream in a long-running Bloodborne playthrough with a friend of mine. Oh. And, well, nuts out for PBG. Do you need more context, or have you pieced it together? I just can you get Warblestein to walk a little closer, like you're whispering in PBG's ear? Oh, is that as close as you can get? Damn. That's good. That's pretty good.
Hey, chat.
Do you worry that Warblestein's gonna reach a point where...
I don't like that you're alive.
You know, you and a lot of other people don't like that either. I can fix it if you'd like.
Now I'm starting to get sad.
Let's check the photometer. The glasses really make this character model shine. Thank you. I thought so too. Like, I could have just left it as PBG, but something about the glasses felt really fitting. Right?
Yeah, I've never seen this man before, but it just makes sense to me. He would wear those glasses.
But he doesn't. But I think something about these glasses really sets it, makes it appropriate for the setting.
Yeah. Can you stop smacking me with your fucking stick?
Me or the kid in the park. When I'm just trying to do crack.
Okay, alright, well, at first I was agreeing with you, and then it went in directions I don't really...
Okay, miss, I love crack anytime she joins a voice call.
Oh god, it's this asshole. Oh fuck.
Hi, princess, what's poppin'?
Yep, yeah, he cut me in half.
The screams of Warblestein echo in the distance, and I am helpless to do anything about it. I can do nothing but fear whatever did that. My character with the glasses makes you think of Spy Kids. You know what? There are several different answers for what you think of when you see those glasses. Spy Kids is certainly one of them. Have I seen Trigun? I've seen a few episodes of classic Trigun, not new Trigun though. Is this the guy that killed you? Is that why he Orpal? But he's full health, that'll make sense. Warblestein would have got some hits in. You couldn't have killed 𝐉𝐨𝐫𝐞. You can't. 𝐉𝐶𝐫𝐞's not dead. Damn it. So the way this thing carries that big sack around, is that how, like, you intend to just, like, flail Zethiel around when you said, damn it!
Yes. Did he just kill you?
No, thankfully. Only half health. Damn. Fucking Elden Ring ass attack delay.
I know.
You feel like those glasses are something Oscar to use for a bit in his heyday? Maybe. He's gotta own something like them. Are you good?
Me?
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm trying to find you.
Oh, there you go. I was like, huh, it's taking longer than usual. The bell's resonance has beckoned to 𝐉𝐨𝐫𝐞 the Seventh.
Did you grab the treasure
Treasure?
from the side area? Was there a big coffin or a treasure chest at the end of this?
I don't think I saw one. I remember a big hallway.
There should be. Usually these side areas like culminate in.
You see Lilybad graduated from the same character name school you did, perhaps. Depends on your character name. There was that guy.
I usually don't make grunglers. I usually don't. I usually make Lilybat, as you can tell, or like a character with like a normal person's name. But for some reason in Bloodborne, there we go. For some reason in Bloodborne, I was making a new character and just 𝐉𝐶𝐫𝐞 came. It's because I hold on. We need to see. We need to see. Chat needs to take in 𝐉𝐶𝐫𝐞. I picked this fuck ass Bob.
Okay, Oddball, you weren't here for you just joined. This is your first stream here. This is your first time chatter moment. But like, I shit you not, in the very first stream when I was making a character, I was making a pink 𝐉𝐶𝐫𝐞 unintentionally. Lily and I had never played Bloodborne together, and she was watching me make a character and silently said nothing as I was literally putting together the pieces for my own 𝐉𝐶𝐫𝐞, but pink. And she breathed a sigh of relief when I ended up making PBG instead. 𝐒𝐽𝐈𝐄 Devil.
Yeah. Put 𝐒𝐽𝐈𝐄 Devil on the screen.
Oh, I don't have the JPEG saved. Honest on YouTube was like, yeah, you know what? That looks like a 𝐉𝐶𝐫𝐞.
I know, right? It's even better with the doll hat on.
The doll hat really makes 𝐉𝐶𝐫𝐞. I almost didn't recognize 𝐉𝐶𝐫𝐞 without the doll hat.
That tracks.
No, because if we did share more than just a brain cell, Lily would actually know who PBG is.
What was in that chest?
Sage is something. It was like a little hand.
Okay, yes, yeah. So that's something that. Okay, now we can actually do the area.
time for the mob.
I use a lot of different weapons on Warblestein. I have more weapons on this character than I do on Lilibat, so I really just wanted to, I really wanted access to different weapons because I just wanted to play around a bit more. I only really have, and because so this character I'm playing on is like a like an 8-ish year old character. Like I've had this character for a really long time. I'm insane, and I love Chalice, or I used to. I don't really do it much anymore, but I used to love Chalice dungeon grinding. I have like 150 hours on this character alone, and I beat the game relatively fast. I did play some of it with like a friend. Well, basically what I would do is I would just re-roll Chalice dungeons over and over and over and over to grind for best in slot gems to get as much damage as possible. So I have a lot of gems, and I have a lot of gems, and because of that, I have enough gems to be able to run multiple weapons at once.
$1,300 hours on Elden Ring for the PS5 alone. Oh no, this implies you have multiple copies.
This sounds like me with Dark Souls 3, but I don't like that game very much, so it's really funny that I have as many hours in it that I do. I think it was like over 1,500.
God.
I know. Can you imagine?
You're so soon with Dark Souls 3.
I really
I
am.
hate you, Dark Souls 3. You're disgusting. My least favorite of the Souls. 1,200 hours later. I only like you for your PvP, idiot. One seamless co-op later. You know what, Wolfie? Thank you for that, because you've given me an idea. When I do Dark Souls 2 seamless co-op with Lily, I'm gonna play as Scott the Woz.
What's that mean? The fact you laughed at that is even scarier.
The fact that I'm not the only one laughing either. I don't know. See, I'm not surprised you don't know PBG, but I don't know. Somehow not knowing Scott the Woz is funny.
No, I know who he is, but I
Okay.
just don't know what you mean by that.
I'm gonna play as Scott the Woz. I'm gonna play as Scott the Woz.
What is that? I don't know what that means.
I'm playing as Peanut Butter Gamer right now. I'm gonna play as Scott the Woz.
Oh, that, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think I'm just gonna join you? I'm gonna have Scott the
No,
Woz VTuber model.
no,
and I'm
when
gonna
you
start
said
stream. Hey y'all, Scott here. I'm a gamer. That's my favorite bit.
Yeah, what I thought you meant like pulling a Scott. Like, I'm like, what do you mean by pulling a Scott? What are you gonna do? I don't watch him. I don't know his bits. I know who he is. I just don't watch him.
He's got a bit. This is one of my favorite bits, where he's doing a video on like products that are marketed for gamers, even though they're not really gaming products. And the opening of the video is like the funniest fucking thing ever. He's like, hey y'all, Scott here. I'm a gamer. And it pans out. He's wearing a shirt that says eat, sleep, Fortnite, repeat. And he's in front of the unemployment offices, whatever state he lives in. Don't do anything Scott the Woz would do. Yeah, I'm gonna pull a Scott the Woz. I'm gonna piss off all of Central America.
What does that mean?
He grew up as a Nintendo kid, so he didn't think that. Oh my God, there's 3 of these big bitches. He said that the Neo Geo didn't really have any cultural relevance, and all of Central America wanted him dead. He doesn't know what the fucking SNK is. 3 big guys. They bust in your eyes. Latin America hated that. Scott the Woz has angered a faction. Oh.
Okay, alright, we get it. Your big dick on campus. Fucking understand.
Punchy audio? Oh, like a crackling? Oh, I haven't dealt with this in forever. Anyone else hearing crackling? If you hear crackling when I'm playing a console game, let me know. The Elgato's capture card is a very finicky system that will just shit itself randomly one day, and I have to unplug it and replug it at least 17 times.
I deafened and listened to stream for a little bit, and like, it doesn't. I mean, I guess it sounds like the audio quality isn't very good.
It's really difficult to tell because there's a lot of Bloodborne noises. However, I'm gonna be quiet for a second. Y'all let me know if you hear crackly audio. No crackles? Okay. Alright. If y'all hear crackling, you gotta let me know. You might hear a fan in the background. That's because I live in California, and it's hot. The fans there? Yeah, I got that shit blasted. I'm sorry. I live in a room that has no AC, so I gotta crack a swamp cooler. That's best I can do with swamp cooler.
Swamp cooler?
Swamp cooler, yeah. It's a fan, but it's got like a little tank at the bottom that you fill with water and ice. What the fuck are those?
What's the matter?
2 big guys, and they busting in their eyes. Why?
I don't understand the problem.
Yeah, there's 2 things in a boss room that shouldn't be here.
Wait, you just unlock on and turn around. You're like, okay, all right, goodbye.
A little bit.
So those are ticks. Whenever you're in a chalice dungeon, any enemy that you kill with a visceral attack, when you leave the area and come back, these enemies will spawn wherever they die.
I see. What do you mean? It's only 81 degrees at night. It's only 81 degrees at 10 p.m. Is it 81? I'm just taking your word for it. This is not the room I was just in.
Yeah, they despawn.
Okay.
If you die, yeah.
Do you get anything?
Because they need. I think you get. I think they have a different. I think they have a different drop pool for blood gems.
Mm-hmm.
But I could be mistaken.
I see.
All right. I'm gonna ring my bell. I've went and opened the thing already. It's actually it helps when doing the dungeon with you first and then running it through on my own because then because obviously I don't remember where all of the locations for things are, but running it with you and finding out where the thing is, it's very easy for me to go like, oh yeah, I could just run there really quickly. I could speed run there. It's just sometimes it's hard to do that. Sometimes the enemies there are a pain in the ass.
You hate him. Too spongy for a linky fuck of a bug. Honestly, that big butt full of blood should just pop. Should pop no problem. Busted like a gusher. Your room plus studio has an AC unit, but it's nowhere near good enough for your living area. Ugh. You think you recall them dropping the best gems? Maybe. Lily did say they drop gems.
It depends on some factors. The best gems that you can get for the it depends because they might drop like they might drop gems for like poison stuff and they might have some of the best pool for that, but like usually the best gems are going to be layer 4 bosses. Every once in a while there's a random enemy, like if you're doing a specific build there's like a random enemy type that's going to drop a specific kind of gem.
You have a single 15-year-old desk fan fighting for its life on the dining table across from your bed. Don't let the flames die out! I hope I didn't fuck up. Okay, no, it's still ringing. I was gonna say, I hope me walking into that room didn't immediately fuck up and cancel my small resonant bell.
No, I won't cancel it. It won't be working while you're there.
Searching for a chime of beckoning bell with a matching password.
Also searching.
You can still cheese false depth dungeons for easy gems at floor 1. What the fuck is a false depth dungeon?
So, people have managed to somehow, I don't know how they do it, but they managed to break some shit, and so there's reverse depth and false depth. False depth is essentially having the game's chalice, having a chalice be at like depth 1, where the enemies are pretty easy, but they have the drop table from depth 5 chalices, and reverse depth is something similar, but it's not the same. It's essentially people have glitched it's people opening up a save editor. People figured out how chalice dungeons work, and they open up a save editor and they fuck with shit, and then they create they essentially create a chalice manually, and then it generates a glyph, and then they go into the real game and then search that chalice via glyph, and it exists.
Sony, FromSoft, they need a new game. They need a new game bad. It's getting desperate. Give them something. I'm gonna go to Hunter's Dream, spend some... it's just 3 fat guys. You can take them, no problem.
Hell yeah.
I'll meet you at the next floor. It's just giving us too much. It's taking too much time. It'd be faster to load out, level up, and then load back in.
What is it? Very well. Let me stand close. Farewell, good mate.
Yep, and they're dead.
And they're dead. See what I say? You could take 3 big guys, no problem.
Taking 3 big guys, but I'm not even the one taking anything. You know what I mean? You know what I'm fucking saying?
People even manage to use chalice dungeons to spawn unused content.
That too.
That's fascinating. Anything super noteworthy, or just like...
There's a couple, there's like 2 or so fully
This lamp
finished
model.
enemy types. There's like fully finished enemies that just don't show up in the game. And then there are some, there's a boss. It's just not completed. Its hitboxes aren't accurate. And it's like a big dog.
Got that dog
And there's
in
another-
me.
And there's another, there's a cut version of the original Moon Presence, I think. I might have to do the false chalices because my god.
Uh-huh.
Just, you know, having to run the one of the hardest types of chalices that are really long over and over and over. God.
Hi, Rose. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. It's the
was, like-
true moon presence according to the game. You were gonna say?
I don't remember.
You were talking about you're probably gonna have to do false depth dungeons.
Oh yeah, just like for Lilybat, for the other character, if I want to get better gems for some of the weapons, I'm gonna have, I either am gonna have to just do the normal depth chalices, or I'm gonna have to
Just made the calculations for the tones in your room. Need to cool down, and your AC should do it because it's... What the fuck is a T? One T. I've seen C, I've seen F, I've even seen K. What the fuck is a T?
Oh yeah, in old versions of Bloodborne, there was the fluted set from Demon Souls, just randomly sometimes as like a dead guy that you'd get an item off of.
What was the fluted set? Just a set from Demon Souls?
The night set, the one that's on the box art, like the Elite Knight set, but for Demon Souls. Except in Demon Souls, you just start the game. If you pick a knight, you just start the game as that armor, as opposed to Dark Souls 2 or every other Souls game where the armor that's on the box is like you gotta fucking solve trigonometry homework.
Are they that difficult? Let's see.
No, God, no.
I was gonna say no. I'm struggling to remember where you get the knight set from 2. One is
it's
just
the Furrow.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember where you get them.
It's like in a fucking hole somewhere in Durango Castle. I think it's past one of the. You know that one room that's full of the stone swords. Stone sword keys. The ones where you need the. There's like those statue guys, and you need to kill them to make them open a door, to make the soul go into the door and open it. Do you remember that?
A little bit.
Okay. Well, there's a room where it's just a row of them, and it's one of those rooms.
You heard fluted knight, so what the fuck did you hear?
Alright.
Finally. Demon Souls if it was good.
Don't call them fudas, bro.
I ain't calling them Buddhas. I'm specifically referring to pornographic material of animated characters.
Pornographic material.
We hear what we want to hear.
Oh.
So honest, so true.
Go ahead. You like how I just fucking...
No.
You like how I just was chilling, right? And I just was like, wait a fucking second. And I just like smelled it.
Oh, is that what happened? It just looked like you were just taking me straight to it.
No, I was like, I have a feeling.
Got a feeling tonight's gonna be a good night. Come on, Lily. Oh, fine, fuck you.
Hold on, no. Hold on, sorry, this just... It fucking attacked me.
Oh, that's so good. The photometer is gone. Things are... Gang, we're gonna be okay.
Everything's gonna be okay.
We're gonna be okay. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Bup with the Dr. Buppa.
I got a feeling.
That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Snek.
Yeah.
I
Where'd you
said
go?
good night, so I said Snek.
Oh, okay.
I went back to the hallway with the bridge that sproinged.
Sproing the way Cereza did when she thought she heard Fuda.
It's not the only thing that sprung.
All of chat sproing simultaneously at the mention of Fuda.
Penis joke. I thought you said Dr. Pepper would step in. And I'd be like, yeah? What would he do?
He would step in. He would stop it. I'm gonna have to step in, says the Dr. Pepper.
I would simply step in.
I would just simply step in and stop it.
I love that. I love saying that. I would step in.
What would you do? I'm stepping in.
I'm stepping in. I would simply just step in. Remember when that Dr. Pepper ad was horribly misogynistic for like no reason that one time?
No. I don't know the misogynistic Dr. Pepper ad. I only know the incestuous Folgers ad.
It's so real. But no, the sexist the sexist Dr. Pepper ad was like like the sodas had their like their sugar-free versions. Dr. Pepper's was like it was like Dr. Pepper 10 or something, and it was just like not for women. It was just like
what was the marketing campaign?
I don't know. It's just the ad was just like a bunch of like stereotypically manly shit, and it was just like Dr. Pepper 10. Women shouldn't drink it because it's not for them. Only men can handle it.
No girls allowed.
And it wasn't even inspired misogynistic. Like it was just like women are bad. It's like it wasn't even like it was disgusting.
No girls, you can't. Oh.
It wasn't even like it just like it wasn't like when you're watching a shonen anime and it's so misogynistic that it wraps like it's Kingdom Hearts. It's so misogynistic it wraps around to being gay.
I was gonna say,
like,
you mean practically every shonen?
Yeah, but like no, it's not even anything like that. It's just women's bed. It's like okay. gonna.
How am I supposed to enjoy this misogyny if there's no yaoi to go with it?
All right. Okay. That's not the route I was going, but sure. If that's
I was
where you wanna
thinking
take it.
Naru Sasu Naru.
Oh, Texas. That makes sense. I wish people.
The
born
Manosphere
in
Dr.
Texas-
Pepper? Guess so.
I forgot. I forgot I had a fist equipped.
So did he. He had one too.
I forgot I didn't have a gun. Yeah. He was like.
You know what,
he was like,
Hydrus? I don't think I want the lantern equipped. I think I'm good. You don't need to backseat me so much. I'm good, buddy. Just for that, player? Can I drop it? No.
Well, maybe if you go in through your inventory and not through trying to put it in a quick slot. I'm not sure though. I've never tried to drop it.
I appreciate the help. I don't need min-max tips every possible second. I'm fine. I'm having fun. I'm playing Bloodborne with the beautiful woman.
Oh, did you know that if you have the hand lantern equipped, you actually have reduced stamina?
I'll ask you when I want help, but you need to chill, buddy. You gotta chill. I'm good on the tips. Lily's giving me more than just a tip. It's fine.
I was waiting for it.
You knew it was coming.
Oh.
You know, Dr. Pepper being having a super misogynistic ad would make a lot of sense. Because it's also the type of name that, like, alpha man type dude to come up for himself. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh.
I dipped in there just to get away from the cannon, only to slide too far with the fuck ass dodge and get sliced in half. Peanut butter jelly sandwich cut diagonally.
Oh dear, with the crust removed. Armor.
Oh
I do eat the crust.
well. You can't see anything in dark areas. It's bright as fuck on my end.
No HDR moment.
No HDR
No
moment.
HDR. Watching on a cell phone. David Lynch having a meltdown when people watch.
I think you
videos
need
on their phone.
I think you need to take that up with FromSoft and their contrast settings. Like, I need you to know things are hella visible. That's why I don't equip the lantern. Because it's the most visible it's ever been. I was like, oh, I can see a whole lot.
They want you to have reduced stamina regeneration.
I want to see how much does this do? That's hardly any brighter. I went to a boss arena.
Damn, that's crazy.
Does it say what my rings are?
I hope do you have a bold hunter's mark?
Yes I do.
I would try to get away from him and use it. You're gonna need a couple seconds to like wiggle room. So
Well, I mean, considering he gave me plenty of seconds to go look for it, I think I can back up a few and find it.
Sometimes he jumps. The Lakers, bro, the Lakers! What are you
doing in the Chalice Dungeon? The Lakers need you, bro! Get out there! So that led to the boss. Was there a side area? Yes.
I think that's what we were doing together when I died.
Yeah, because I was trying to get to where I died, so I can get my rings back. Hi, Charizard was popping. Just got done eating 4 hot dogs. I'm imagining you doing that, like, 4 pose with the fingers up. 4 hot dogs. Oh, yeah, alright. God, I really, really fucking hate these scorpions. Like, they're not annoying,
Oh, good.
but I look at their face, and I think this is one of the worst faces FromSoft has added to anything.
Yeah.
It's like a fucked up evil version of... It's like a fucked up evil version of that one ape that took a selfie. He had a big old grin and joy in his face, but like this is twisting it into something evil. Uh-oh, he didn't like that.
Come down.
Oh, there he goes. His name is not is the selfie monkey's name actually Naruto? That's great. It really is, no jokes. Fucking incredible.
Nart.
Well, there you are. I was gonna be like, I hear you fucking shit up. I don't see you.
I love killing and violence.
I love killing and violence.
Your rings.
I was fighting your battle. I was fighting for your glory. This is what you do to me? This is how you treat me? Is this what I am to you? Don't even answer. I understand. Actions speak louder than words. No, I get it. I try.
I want you to know, if the roles were reversed, did that?
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's
I
right.
want you to know, if the roles were reversed, you'd be yelling at me for running ahead.
That's not true.
That is true.
I beg for your forgiveness.
You'd No,
I beg for your
you would
forgiveness.
try and point out the cannon. You'd be like, "Hey, Snek, check this," but I'd be running off ahead to get my rings, and then you'd pull the trigger on it.
No. If I knew you were there, I wouldn't pull the trigger. I would be.
I pulled the trigger, and it took until you running across the bridge for it to set off.
I would. I would have also said, "Hey, watch out!" If I noticed you, I'd say, "Hey, get away from there. That's gonna kill you." And you might still die. You might not react in time. But I would still try. I would, and once I killed you, I'd beg for your forgiveness.
You
So
have
I
not once
understand.
begged for my forgiveness on any of these sessions for any of these things.
Yeah, because nothing's been my fault yet.
That tells me all I need to know. I made the right choice.
That would have been my fault, though. That would have been my fault. Just nothing's been my fault yet.
Look, I didn't see those cannons last time, and then I went, "Oh, hey, there's cannons." And I walked up to it, said, "Operate device." Warblesteed was here. Then Warblesteed went, "Yippee!"
Because I saw it had your rings, and I was gonna get them for you, because I'm your friend. And instead, you killed me. You shot me with a gun.
Yeah, you're my friend, and you gave me a good laugh. That's what friends do. You make each other laugh.
Don't think you can get out of this one.
Hee hee.
You can't silly little guy your way out of this one.
I'm doing that little pose where I have my like hands up and I'm kicking my legs like tee hee 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 hee.
Jesus.
It was really funny because it was a really slow-moving cannon, too. It sincerely didn't look like it was going to hit you. And then Warblesea got tired. Whew, I need a breather. Boom. Uh-oh. Hashtag Dorbu is over party. You can't just ask someone to rotate a Wumpa fruit in their head. Dorbu has been over. Lily, bestie, sweetie, honey, love, light of my life. Would you like to join me on this battle?
I am
Big
attempting
motherfucker?
to.
Oh, right, PS4.
I have rung my bell. No, it's just not. It's not getting you. It's not like I'm at where you're standing. And if it keeps doing this, I'm gonna just have to.
Oh, you're at where I'm standing. Okay, the beckoning bell is grayed out here, so I think you have to.
Yeah, you got to back out a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, you thought I meant no, we were canceling you. Google Docky.
Did you actually? That's not okay. That's not anything.
When was the first time I tried to kill Lily with a cannon? Pensive. Uh-oh, the photometer's going up.
Why's the photometer going up?
Oh, Dorbu's photometer's going up.
Oh.
Nah, I'm still spinning that toad in my head.
I got a feeling
That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night.
How many chalice dungeons are there? Fucking. Oh my god. Why the fuck is this scorpion so much more aggressive than all the rest?
Got the mama. Got babies.
Oh, that's what those are! That's fucking disgusting.
I agree.
Dirty blood gemstone.
Oh, I just frenzy myself for free. That's fine.
Would you frenzy?
The L2 of this thing just builds up my frenzy.
Oh, this guy's got a targetable colostomy bag. Let's go.
You just say shit sometimes. You know that?
That is a decades-old bit. Look, he's got this big ass. Yo, I was right. Look at that. Wow, he didn't like that.
So.
I gotta ring the fucking bell again. Which way was progress? That's going back home. It was this way, and then this way. There we go. There we go. That was the phrase. Your colostomy bag is a Z targetable weak point. That's what it was. You're back. How's Bloodborne? Well, I'm saying things. Lily's not liking them. How we feel about the sinister woman ringing sinister bells. It's not that bad. I mean, look, Sarge. Look, hold on. I gotta strafe around this thing. This guy's got a Z targetable colostomy bag. Oh, it popped already. Nice. Please don't shoot my Resident Evil weak point. Oh my god, Resident Evil from Goddess of Victory, Nike? That was a fucking crazy pull. I know Capcom loves money, but that was one I wasn't expecting. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, because you requested it.
Was one of these my blood, or was that just them?
Yours would have like a pillar of like coming from it.
Okay,
Like
I
a
thought I saw it.
Resident
I think it was just the little doodads coming out of it. I mean, besides Jill, we're getting Ada. I think, considering these events usually give you 3 characters, it's definitely Jill, definitely Ada.
No, I need
maybe a
Leon's
free
fat
clear?
juicy ass, please.
I would love. Listen, all right. They gave us Pascal. We have one playable guy in Nikkei. That means there's a non-0% chance it could be Leon. He'll probably definitely be featured in the event, but playable, I'm hoping. Damn.
This guy is fucked up. This guy is fucked up.
He's got swing on that arm.
He does so. The undead giants for some reason are so much stronger than everything else. Do you want me to warble it? Is it warble time?
You can warble it. Let me pop let me pop its colostomy bag, and then you can warble it.
Okay. Wait, oh my god, am I out of... Okay, I'm out. Oh no. Ah, god damn it.
Is Warblestein out of blood vials?
No, I'm out of my warbles. I'm out of beast blood pellets and
Oh, damn.
fire paper. How quickly can I just get out of here? Let's...
Can I drop any of them for you?
No.
Warbled out of this world as quick as you warbled in.
No, Zethia, I think it's 25 to life. God.
He's all out of warble, nothing but steen. So other than doing the Chalice Dungeons, for the sake of doing the Chalice Dungeons, what is the end goal?
Oh, okay, we're not hitting the end goal now. We're definitely not hitting the end goal this stream. Even if we were to do it for the rest of stream, which, I mean, you know, if we're going for 4 to 4.5 hours, we're almost done anyway. So let's see. It's gonna take me a second. I think we've got. Do you need to do the chalices for the 𝐒𝐴𝐬 Bloodborne chalice progression tree?
It's that fuck ass scorpion again.
Dungeons flowchart. Okay. 𝐒𝐴𝐬 chalice, central chalice, we're on lower 𝐒𝐴𝐬 chalice, which then will give us the defiled chalice, which will then give us. So then it ends there. We need to find the 𝐒𝐴𝐬 chalice dropped by Amygdala. How do we get? Okay, where do we get Great 𝐒𝐴𝐬? Okay, no, defiled chalice leads to. Okay, so okay, we don't need to get Loran. I mean, nice if we did, but we don't need to get Loran or Is. We're on lower 𝐒𝐴𝐬. We need to get defiled chalice, and then through defiled chalice we will get. Where do we find Great 𝐒𝐴𝐬 the hill chalice? Okay, cursed. Okay, so 2 more chalices. But however, I don't think we can do the end game of the chalice now. Like, pretending we're not worrying about stream. If we were to just go and do as many chalices as we can, I'm gonna say it's once we get to the cursed and defiled chalice, or after this chalice, once we get the defiled chalice, that's when it gets really hard, because the defiled chalice, once you get deep enough into the chalice dungeons, you have to put rights on them, which means debuffs. And the debuffs essentially just make you take more damage. So it's more complicated than that, but essentially it just makes you take more damage. And that's hard, because things one-shot you really easily if you're not leveled. So after we do this chalice, it's probably best to just proceed with the main game anyway. So after this, I don't remember if we're on layer 2 or 3, but essentially after we finish this chalice, we'd be good.
I just asked, is that the one that reduces your max HP by 75%?
50. But it's weird because that chalice, so it essentially makes you take double. It's really complicated. It essentially makes you take double elemental damage, because what it does is it halves your max HP, but it halves the damage you take from it halves all the normal damage you take, but you take the same amount of damage from any element, like fire, blood, magic, fire, whatever. So it's really weird to do it like that, because you're going to see your health bar be half, and you're like, what the fuck? But if you take normal damage, you're going to see it's not as much as you normally take, but any elemental damage you take would be full. I think they want you to get scared. They want you to see your health bar be halved and get scared. But they don't want to actually punish you fully and make everything one-shot you. So it's essentially... And there's other stuff. One is to have your health, is to do all that complicated shit to make you take essentially double elemental damage. One makes the enemies it makes their numbers bigger, the damage they do, and their health. And then another makes more enemies spawn. There's There's cursed, the cursed right, fetid right, and rotting right. I am buying beast blood pellets. Beast bud pebbit. Beast bud pebbit. Okay, I guess I'm not buying.
I'm at the pet shop buying pellets for my fish.
There we go, beast blood. Not 88 of them. I'll buy 30 of them. Okay. Then... Okay.
That man is naked.
Okay, we're on layer 2, so we'd have another boss to go after this.
Well, so far, it's this guy that's given us the most trouble.
Yeah, it's just because he does a lot of damage.
The naked rolling fat man, your worst enemy. How's it load?
I'm waiting on the bell.
Nice. What the fuck? Forgot I had this. Oh, The small build. Is that a Warblestein?
It's a Warblestein.
Nice. Where the fuck? There it is. Let's get going.
Swag.
There it is.
It's best.
Come on, buddy. Uh-huh.
It's just menus. That's the attack that's really good.
Yeah. I'm seeing that. Fucking hell, half my bar. But it wasn't the whole thing. Oh my god, there it is again. Fuck. Jesus.
It's gonna jump.
Oh, no, you don't.
Nope.
Good shit.
That spin is so dangerous.
Because fucking everything. It's the claw, it's that big claw hook thing that does a hit, and then all the shit on his back as well, just flailing about,
Yes.
also counting for
Yes.
hits.
And you're usually
Yeah.
you're usually gonna get hit on counter.
Fucking nice. Oh, we gotta fuck him up on your end, don't we?
Yes, but I am level 217, so I think it's gonna be okay.
Oh, it's scaling you down for me?
Yes,
I see.
significantly. It's matching me to your level. Like that thing would not do as much damage to me.
Got it, got it. It's been almost 4 hours. We doing okay? Yeah, hanging in there. Getting a little tired if you can't tell. But that's mainly just sitting around in an empty chalice dungeon. Waiting for the Bloodborne servers to connect to Lily.
Yes, I'm now. I'm at the boss for my end as well.
I'm making progress.
Because I mean, if you want, I can just go kill this guy myself, and then
Yeah, I think it'd be faster.
probably yeah.
Oh, it's a fucking headbutton spider.
Oh, God, please don't tell me we have to fight wrong here.
Oh,
That did a
fuck,
lot of
that'd be
damage.
interesting. It's that fucking thing again. It's that bitch-ass Ozempic centipede that I hate.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Killed him.
Nice. Okay. Alright, bell's already rung. Hi, Pastelino. Let's pop in. Welcome for joining. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, god damn it. Hi, Pastelino. Hope you've been swell. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm going to ring the bell. Oh, my rings are like 2 feet in front of me and there's a spider with a hard head.
Damn.
The way this motherfucker saunters on over to me. Thank you. And I know. There's something really funny about chucking a Molotov cocktail at some lady who looks like she's minding her own business and then being chased down by a horde of angry red guys.
Yeah.
Boo-hoo! I throw a Molotov cocktail at some poor woman. Suddenly that makes me the bad guy. She ain't gonna fuck you, bro. I've angered the orbiters. Oh god, oh no! The orbiters found out that I made their favorite e-girl, that I got their favorite e-girl killed in a game we were playing together, and now they're coming after me. They be hanging out in the VC listening the entire time. Oh my god, she cut me to shreds. I had the bell ring the whole time.
Same. I've been standing and I've killed the enemies on my end and I'm just standing in here. Oh my god, that sneeze snuck up on me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Fuck, that's not my usual cutesy sneeze. That genuinely just fucking... Oh, hey, oh my god, there's a secret fucking door. Right in front of you. Right there.
That's crazy.
I found that by total chance.
You sneezed so unexpectedly it scared you and it caused you to find a secret.
It really did.
I'm gonna go get my rings.
Oh my god, I got an insight from coming... I got an insight from coming in here. Did you?
Maybe I wasn't looking. I hadn't noticed that by doing chalice dungeons, my insight was slowly accumulating. But I guess it makes
every
sense.
boss.
That was a perfect time to chuck another Molotov cocktail at her. Psych, bitch! That was meant for you! Alright, they don't like this. Yeah, it's wrong. Weird. I'll go explore the hidden area. Discover the chime of a small resonant bell. Cool. Watch the area from where we just came up in the illusory area, like, turn to fog. Finally, thank you. Found more Sage's Wrist.
Hell yeah, that's gonna be useful. Cracker down.
That's the headline of the article announcing that Cracker Barrel got rid of the cracker and the barrel in their logo.
Oh, damn.
Hi, 𝐾 was poppin'. Looking for joining.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, those are two dogs. Oh, it's a fucking Fire Witch again.
Yep.
I saw the two dogs next to each other and they moved in such unison that they looked like they were two legs on a big ass fucking spider. I went, oh my god, there's a giant tarantula downstairs. Lily, did you know that if you target the flower, it's its weak point?
You're making fun of me for the last stream.
No, I'm making fun of Hydrus in chat, who brings it up
okay.
every time we walk past one of these, and you've already killed it.
That's beautiful.
Hydrus has mentioned it two to three times already, and each time I look at the message, you've already killed it.
That sounds about right.
You said it 2 to 3 times today. I caught maybe 2. Don't act like this is so unfortunate.
That's pretty unfortunate.
What matters is that you said it, and the moment I saw your message, it was already dead.
You don't need to backseat. I do it enough anyway. Oh, I watched you turn the corner and be greeted with these awful devil dogs.
Yeah.
Back here. Fuck off.
So,
Did you know? Okay, well, here's an actual useful tip instead of the thing that everyone argues when they play this game. Is that dog-type enemies, when you hit them with any element damage, including gun, they usually react very negatively and get knocked back.
Did you know dogs don't like being shot?
Did you know that dogs don't like being shot? Did you know that if you roleplay the ATF, you can have a better time in Bloodborne?
I don't know about that part.
I don't know about that. Kenny was dead, so I'm smoking a pack.
Well, no, Hydrus. Previous stream, you actually kept the backseating to yourself until I asked. Today, you just be bringing it up when Lily's already done with it. So, streamer, here's how you're gonna solve this conundrum. Turns around. What conundrum? Oh shit, free loot. they kind of bad the way they walk, though.
I know. I'm kind of mad you don't get their weapon.
Really?
Yeah. Because it's not a trick weapon, so.
Fair enough.
I really gotta I gotta sit in the cum chalice for like a year so I can get, because like, so Warblestein's stats are 60 vitality, 50 endurance, 50 strength, 50 skill, 50 blood tinge, 7 arcane. And at this point, I just gotta sit in the cum chalice for like 5 hours and just get that arcane. Because like, there's so many weapons I want. This is just like, I just want to have, I'm a girl and I just want to have fun, you know?
You just kind of want to have
okay.
everything at the ready, Warblestein to go.
Exactly. Warbled and steamed. We didn't even, I don't think we
Oh, yeah.
forgot the
Fuck
whole
if
point
I
of us
saw
being
it.
here. Yeah, well, it's just we didn't really, there's a path somewhere.
Look, it's a
here.
big square room. So honestly, I just thought that we were headed towards progression.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
Well, this is something. Ow!
You got cummed on. Oh god, it's
Came
Josh
on
from
by a
Night Shift.
dude who's only been chugging bang energy. That shit did acidic damage the moment it hit me.
Yeah. Chat, start bucking. What was the streamer that started that bit? And like his co-hosts were like, what is going on?
It's Heavenly Father.
Oh. Whoa! Alright. That was my canon moment. That was it. I'm satisfied now.
You're holding on to vendetta. You are holding on to a vendetta. I just kind of wrote off already.
It wasn't even. It was totally spur of the moment. There was no like. I wasn't planning. I just saw that and I'd be like, it's really funny if I try to kill you. I'm remembering this one time I was playing with a friend, the same friend I keep talking about, like just running chalice dungeons with. Well,
Can that friend rotate a Wumpa fruit?
I think he can. I'll ask. We were just like, you know, playing chalice dungeons, and I turn a corner and he's following right behind me, and then I step on a tile but don't realize it, and I've been starting to turn my camera around to look at him, and I'm like, hey, tile, and I hear the sound of me stepping on the tile go, and then I see no I'm running and I start to say something as I turn the corner, and then I step on the tile but like don't really realize it, and then all I hear is the headshot sound and I hear him go and I turn around and I'm watching his character die from the special gets killed from a headshot animation where you like twirl and fall over, and we're the bit here is we would have our webcams on, so we'd be looking at each other while we were playing. Like, we could see each other while we were playing. So he would, I saw his face go like, and he turned to look at me, and I look at him, and I'm like, you know when you're in school, you know when you're in class and the teacher like loses their shit. and like you're looking at your classmate, and he's like making that face, you know, like the woo woo, and I'm like, and I'm like trying not to laugh, and I'm like, woo, ooh. And we're just silent for like 2 minutes, just looking at each other. Oh my god. Oh my, I fucking hate when they do this. Actually try to kill me. Okay, well, don't actually kill me.
Oh. God, these dudes just be fucking you up.
Yeah.
They swung a Theo right over your head and crushed both your skull and theirs.
God.
You did insist a bit on the lantern because it's quite dark on your end. You should say, hey, Snek, it's kind of dark for us to view. Can you can you equip a light? Instead of, did you know that you could equip the lantern by putting it to this slot and turning it on? And that the lantern will help with these things? You could just say, hey, it's kind of dark. Once again, FromSoft players, when giving advice, can you do it in the least vague way possible? Lily?
I am still right. I'm still in the right there. I'm still in the right there.
The only thing
I should have just said no. What I should have done is I should have said no. If you asked for more information, I should have said, no, this is all I'm telling you.
No, you couldn't have said no because that was too direct. Souls players are incapable of that.
Okay, well, whatever.
The only thing you're correct about in doing
fuck
that
you.
bit...
I've never done anything wrong in my life. Was that better? Is that better, Snek? I've never done a single fucking thing wrong in my life. Perfect.
Yeah, it's a clear and direct statement. Damn. This dog does 5 million damage per second.
And you received a clear and direct statement. Go fuck yourself. Sent by this dog.
Is this serpent being mean to you, queen? Do you want me to chew the jugular out?
Wow, great is the Theo roleplay.
I know Theo had that dog in him. Out? Because that was a very external dog. That dude punched my mouth open.
He did punch your mouth open. He kicked me in the face! He kicked me in the face! Man said I did this to a guy outside of Bojangles and he died.
Oh, I thought you were just intentionally getting hit to die with me.
I was trying to kill him. I just was smashing R1 though.
He just fucking punts you.
I just want to kill this boss. I'm tired. I want to go to bed.
The fuck is that damage that Sackman can deal? That's what happens when your sacks out for PBG. Nuts out for PBG, sacks out for Warblestein. There we go. Yeah, I'm ready for your Elden Ring ass moveset now. What of it? He's mad.
Stop. I'm imagining when Lily gets hit with the Akuma standing heavy kick outside 𝐒𝐴𝐳. I'm imagining like a 𝐒𝐴𝐳 Tekken stage, and there's like a Lilybot mod for 𝐿iZa, and I just get hit by a Akuma standing heavy kick.
All right, the big mean man's gone. Help me with the big mean dogs.
I think you need to run back to the hallway. I don't want to run through this whole area. Just come back to the hallway before you open the gate to do the boss run. There we go.
Reeks of hidden path. You know, you did that with your own voice in a way that someone needs like an audio mixer to turn a dial with.
Thank you. It's one of the biggest compliments I've ever received.
No, the fuck it ain't.
Might be.
We gotta
No,
get you
I sent
some
nudes.
bitches.
No. I sent nudes to a girl once, and she said I looked like a goddess. That was pretty good. I kind of
That's
think about
pretty
that
good.
all the time. I kind of ride that high. Like whenever I feel like shit, I'm just like, hold on, wait.
Wait, my naked body looks like the form of a goddess.
Oh, this is pretty base. If I had an OnlyFans, this would be a really great time for me to plug it, but unfortunately.
Oh god, he's doing the Akuma kick. I love the way that like
obliterated.
I love the way that like your co-op partner will also get staggered a bit if they're too close to your visceral attack. They're like, oh damn.
It's really funny.
They're getting violent with it. Oh, some more blood. I wanted the funny hat.
You can buy it now from the inside merchant.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't look as good. Cool mask though.
I think I sold the Bone Ash set. Yeah.
Oh well. I instantly want it less now because it has a mask. Not that
I know, right?
I think on any other character I would want the mask. On my original vision of my pink Warblestein, I would have wanted the mask. But I'm too, like, I can't cover up PBG's face. That's
Much to the
sacrilege.
chagrin of us. Oh, Christ. You thought the bag may have had high damage.
What damage?
Ooh, nice.
High damage, that shit's at 0. Column 007, 0 damage, 0 attacks landed, 7 seconds to die.
That was pretty good. Did you come up with that on the spot?
Right on the spot.
That was pretty good. Wait. Make sure there's nothing else. I think so. Oh, there's a gunman. Gunman? Gunman. That would be that's a Kojima character if he had anything to say about what? Did something about you?
Yeah, so when I dropped down right next to you, a spider dropped down right onto me and
That's
knocked
so
my ass
bullshit.
the fuck out.
That's so bullshit. Well, we got the treasure if you just want to run and do the boss.
Yeah, what's even...
It was the tomb mold. That was what you got. The big coffin.
Okay. Alright.
Which is more materials to do the next chalice. Which is... That is my, like... I didn't think the chalices were fun until I got to the ones where you're doing the the roguelite stuff, because it feels really shitty that all of the goodies you're getting are just more stuff to do more chalices, and it feels kind of lame. Because again, it's like, okay, because getting the blood gems is like, ooh, I press the gotcha button. Ooh, I wonder what cool thing I'm gonna get.
Ooh.
Or eventually you're finding like
Stats
you're
rolling.
finding weapon drops.
Yeah.
And you're it's like, oh, you can get like a different version of you could get like a weapon that you maybe depending on when you're running the chalice dungeons, you might not have access to that weapon just yet.
Yeah, no, like the blood gem stuff is cool. Of like, oh yeah, you get a bunch of like stat percentages,
and it's how you do
and
like
you apply them to your weapon. Because when I first played Bloodborne, I didn't fuck with that too much. I didn't quite get it.
Me neither.
I found like 3 things that I liked, and I kept them on. And it occurred to me that it's like, oh, there's probably a shit ton, and you can take one weapon and make it crazy.
Yeah,
like the shit
what
on
people
my
do...
cane could be totally different than the shit on someone else's cane.
Exactly. What people do with the stake driver, for example, is they get counterattack damage up, and they get charge attack damage up, and they get what is it? There's another thing.
You know what? It's like an early version of fucking carrying items in Night Rain on your off slots. Just for the stat
that's exactly
bonuses.
what it is. That's exactly what it is. Yes. And essentially what people do is they buff, they make it to where the stake driver does like fucking like 5 digits worth of damage, because it's like, oh, it's boosting thrusting attack damage. So it's like boosting thrust damage, boosting charge attack damage, and boosting counter hit damage. And it'll make it to where like what they'll do is they'll do a boss where the boss will be doing an animation, and they'll line it up to where like they're on the boss's weak point. Yep, I knew it. And then they'll make it to where the boss will be doing an animation, and then they'll time it to where their charge attack will go off while they're doing the animation, which means they'll counter hit damage, and then 5 digits worth of damage. Come on, guys.
Oh my fucking god. Yep, and
it
there you go
happened to me too.
Yep.
So we're gonna have to take care of the...
We're gonna need him to step in. These spiders are pissing me off.
I need to reload so I can get my...
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I'm out of shit.
I like how that last attempt, done in by a fucking spider. Go to do the boss, done in by the fucking spiders. It's not possible to do this chalice dungeon before actually fighting Rom, is it?
Where did we get the... I think you could probably. It just would be really hard if you're playing the game normally.
I see.
Because I don't think, because you're just getting all these chalices as you play normally, or rather you get the first chalice from the blood-starved beast, in that one area, the skinned guy. You get the chalice from there, and then you're getting all these chalices as you're doing the chalice dungeons. So, really, is this the right area?
Okay, because that's really funny to think about someone coming across Rom through this first. Is my fucking insight going down?
Like, actively? No, it shouldn't be draining.
I could have sworn that was at 24 earlier.
Well, so when you summon someone with the beckoning bell, it consumes an insight.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. And like if you
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like it was draining.
No. Right, because it's gotta suck, because you can't just do it right. It's like humanity, and then running out and being like, fuck. I really, really, really need help with Manus, but I'm all out of humanity. Time to farm.
Exactly.
Right, because we can't just have a co-op system that's a pain in the ass already.
Mm-hmm. Now, luckily with this game, you just are you are flush with insight almost constantly.
Yeah. Can you imagine if I just bought some fuck-ass set that I didn't even like and was out of humanity? Or humanity.
That would be...
Fucking insight.
You have 6 million. That will give you your insight back. Okay, alright.
Insight gained.
Just 2 of those things doing the same jumping attack back to back just instantly kill me.
Well, to be fair, it only takes 1 jumping attack to kill me.
Well, it's not the headbutt. It's when they jump forward with their.
Oh my god. A headbutt from off screen.
Yeah.
That shit's gonna be 0 real soon. No, you know what? It's a self-feeding system because we lose an insight every time we die and I have to summon you again, but gain 1 because we have to sit through these loads.
Mm-hmm.
Trip Up foes probably love this dungeon.
This is no place for bigotry.
Elden Ring's summon item would very well not exist considering how easy it is to find and craft. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I genuinely forgot that, like, summons cost a consumable item. Because that shit was like... 1, we did Dark Souls 3 co-op, so we didn't have to think about it. But before that, the game I'd played before was Elden Ring, and that shit was the most free it's ever been.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just something you just completely forget about by then. To the point you have to ask, what's even the point? Preserving a system that's been in place since the very first title.
It's just vibes, man. It's not that deep. It's just they want the vibe. You know, there's not... sometimes...
it has to cost an item.
It has to cost something. It's not... There's not some, like... Video games aren't these masterfully crafted, like... perfect balance of
Listen, it'll make Rom have more health, but also something for the spiders to jump at.
Sure.
We need spider food for the spiders.
That's true. I'm gonna see if I can't handle the spiders in a way. But like sometimes things just exist because they want to be there. It's got to cost something. It's the vibe of an eyeball in your brain blips out of existence every time you summon someone for help. Which that's what insight is, by the way. So many eyeballs you got in your brain.
I see.
And which is why it's called insight. It's sight in your head. I'm not doing a bit.
That's some Kojima ass shit.
That's some what?
That's some Kojima shit.
True. Arcane is how many slugs you have in your body.
Huh.
And blood tinge is how much mercury you have in your bloodstream.
You know, I know neighborhoods that are probably flush
With blood tinge.
With blood tinge.
Oh, bitch.
I can't wait for one stray spider to just dump.
Alright, there's gonna be more spiders.
They literally apparated on my ass.
It's because I did so much damage to it in one go. Yo!
That was so damn close. I was watching you. This is the sort of fight in Night Rain that someone like me is currently running the fucking enemies aggro on you less.
Yeah.
But, stat. Oh, I'm looking like a juicy tempura. Fucking hell.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, well that was a decent try with Oleg. I think he's
I think
helping.
having, yeah, Oleg pulling aggro on the spiders is really helping.
Alright, I know it's annoying to stop. Not that I'm gonna do it right now. I know it's annoying to stop with a boss pending to kill, but like I've only got a couple more tries in me. I'm so
Yeah,
tired.
it's totally fair. I really hope this is the try.
I really hope so too.
I really hope this is the try.
I think so. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do the thing where I stack all these different damage buffs. For the first phase, we need to make sure every single spider is killed before we start doing damage to Rom. Do you have any beast blood pellets?
Got 5 of them.
Okay. So what that does is it puts a buff on you that it creates a bar. It makes a bar that builds up every time you hit something. It makes you take more damage but deal more damage. The higher the bar, the bigger the buff. That's what I'm doing. I'm popping a beast blood pellet and then using fire to give my damage an AR buff, and then just holding my L2 on it to stack up damage. I would understand if you don't want to do it because it will make you take more damage.
They fuck the headbutt one shots me anyways. I don't really care.
So if you wait to pop it until he or she, because it is a woman. If you wait until she like all the spiders are dead on that first phase, if you pop a beast blood pellet and then untransformed, because you're gonna want the serrating isn't gonna help you, and you just R1 spam with me. What we're hoping to do is, so when he takes enough damage, it'll start spinning and then it'll teleport somewhere else. But if you do enough damage to it, it'll stagger and stop spinning and then start spinning again. If we can continue to keep it staggered, it will keep doing that over and over. However, I need to recharge my stamina at some point. So what the best thing to attempt to do is to get it to its health low enough where it's not going to start teleporting, but it will, like, it's got enough damage that it's going to reach its point soon, and then I hold L2 on it, and then it's going to start spinning. But because I've got enough you get it. You already get it.
We swap stamina. Yeah.
Essentially, is what I'm hoping to do. Now, your attack speed might not be fast enough, and that's fair because the 𝐒𝐬𝐬𝐧 attacks pretty fast, with its L2. So this might not work, but that's the intent. Just make sure not to pop the beast blood pellet until
spiders are gone.
Until all the spiders are gone. The next try, so what's going to happen, not there. What's going to happen though is because it's got 3 phases technically, and because we're skipping the second phase, if we do that, it's going to spawn both of the sets of spiders. So assuming that we don't just kill it in one go with this trick that I'm trying to do. So
no, don't kill yourself. You're so sexy, Cal. Cal, if you kill yourself, Lily's death will be on your hands. What the fuck, Oleg? Go out there, fight! Oleg, I need you to pull aggro on those spiders. I will check them in a minute, Cal. We've been at this fight for a minute. And we're really tired. We really want to end it.
The stream, not our lives. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna end my life.
Did you just die?
I just died. The way I die and I go, okay, I'll check Cal's messages, and I go, oh no, and then I keep reading, oh, it's not that bad. And I'm also like, I'm gonna kill Cal.
So, okay, what's your vigor at?
20?
Is it called vigor in this game?
Yes.
Or vitality?
Vitality, 25.
25. Okay, so we have paths before us. We could continue to try this boss over and over. Not right now, because if we tried again, this would literally be the last try. And I'm like, I have to go lay down.
Hey Lily, I'm down. Let's just do the one try. Let's just do the one try.
Okay,
let's just do the one try.
We'll do the one try regardless. But still, if we don't get it this try, we have some paths before us. We can either continue to do this. Maybe we try off stream, or we do it next
I think
stream.
if we don't do this next stream, we'll just make more progress in the game and come back.
Exactly. That's my idea. Is because if we don't do this in this try, we should just level up some more, get your vigor up to like 30, or because you want to end the game with 40 vitality. There's no reason to not there's no reason to not have your vitality at 40 or 50. Like it just, you might as well, because things do a lot of damage. And also every point of every level you put in anything increases your defense a little bit. Mm-hmm. So just in general, as you level up, you're gonna take less damage. That will help you survive a lot. And then also I will be stronger because I'll be lifted to match your level. I'd say we could come back here after a couple more main game bosses.
Sounds like a plan to me. Let's get to it.
Cool.
Coward fight, says Snek, hiding behind a pillar. Yeah, because if I die, then the other two being alive means nothing. We all have to sit through load screens and go back.
And I'm like taking a lot of time to like run around them as well. Like you have to be really careful. Because if you just run in the middle of them, they're gonna all do their little stupid swings and kill you. So like what I'm doing is I'm running around the whole perimeter to try to get behind them. Yep, and now they're all looking at me.
And then, while they're turned around...
Yep, it helps if you don't lock on and just rely on, like, just free aim and keep a lookout around you.
God.
That's what I do.
They fucking his shit up. I'm sorry about your burning nipple, Cal. I think you should wear the binder a little less compressed until the burning stops, and then hopefully you will not tear open your nipple again. They didn't actually, but it feels like they did.
Okay. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Put this pellet on. Of course, attack it on the head. Okay. One more attack. Wait for my thing to recharge. And then I'm going to L2. Okay. Alright, and now we need to go back on the defensive. Mm-hmm. And you need to... Oh, God. Okay, and now stay away from her. Because
of that, yep.
Because of that, and also, so it really helps if you break line of sight with her, and try to keep a pillar between you and her, because one of her attacks is she makes meteors shoot at you, and it comes generally from her direction, not perfectly.
As I'm seeing.
But generally. But yeah, if you just backed up and try to pick them off one by one, try not to lock on, and
somehow those all missed Oleg. Holy shit. Hi, Abyss. Welcome for joining. God damn. That one spider is way too close to her.
Oh, watch out.
Yep. spiders are kind of playing defensively.
They do that sometimes. Okay, I think. All right, so Oleg's going. Nope. Okay, there's a couple more. She's teleporting again. She better not spawn more. God fucking damn it. I guess she was just on the cusp of another phase.
Damn. She's shrimping up.
There's like 2 more spiders.
Oh, thank God it was Oleg. Spider just spawned in.
I got stuck on a wall.
That's so
Also, I
unfortunate.
held L2 and something broke me. Something knocked me out of it, and I don't know.
The spider that spawned in, maybe?
Maybe, I don't know. It was before the It was before you said the spiders had spawned in, so I don't know.
God damn. Ugh. Yeah. All
No,
right,
that
good-
was
good attempts.
that was the attempt until I got trapped behind a corner. Trapped in a corner, and then she did her AoE, and I was like, "There's literally nothing I could. I am stuck in a corner. I can't get past her. I'm dead." Okay, it's gonna be so much better when you don't get one shot in a single headbutt.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna be fine. I can one shot all of the spiders with one R1, so like killing them doesn't take that long. It's just you got to be careful.
It's super fucking dangerous, yeah.
It's super dangerous at this when you're in like one shot territory. So as we keep playing, we can come back and do more of the base game. And come back and do more of the base game, get stronger, and then come
Yeah,
back here
I just
and
said, I
finish
guess
off
I
the
just puts
challenges.
it. The one shot potential in that arena is just way too fucking high.
Exactly.
Too many
yeah.
things that do that diving headbutt and just tap you out. Way too many.
Exactly. And I mean, honestly, so it's like this, and then 2 more chalices to get to Lady Yarnum. And which is not, and which when we are strong enough, when we're good enough, it'll be fun. Okay, we gotta go. I'm so tired.
That's fine. I'm also really, really tired. My energy's been low since a little around colostomy bag guy.
Yeah, same.
We hee-heed, ha-ha'd a lot of energy out.
We did. We did.
All right, let's call it.
I'm so glad I switched to Werblestein. This would suck on a different
Yeah, that would have sucked doing that with the Lilybat character, not the Werblestein character.
Yeah.
Speaking of Lilybat, thank you for hanging out with me.
Thank you for hanging out with me.
What are you doing next, and when can I next see you?
God, I don't know. I would love to stream some more Deltarune, but I've been so exhausted that I've got some chores I have to do tomorrow, and then I also have to, not have to, but I'm gonna go see a movie tomorrow. I might go out to dinner after the movie, and doing chores, and then spending several hours out, and then coming back home, and then streaming for a couple of hours. I don't know if I got that dog in me. So if I do stream, it'll be tomorrow, and it'll be Deltarune unless something else attacks me. But if not, fuck, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Fuck it, we ball, I guess.
Fuck it, we ball.
I'll be back tomorrow for sure with some Turok. No surprise last minute plans. No, nothing should get in the way. I'll be back tomorrow with more Turok and the brand new and improved Streamloots collection stuff. It was almost ready today, but some things got in the way. So, we're like 90% there. I got the last 10% to finish up, and we got a whole bunch of new goodies coming tomorrow. And I think a solo stream of me getting lost in fuck-ass Turok tombs is gonna be a good time for y'all to mess around with those. Let's see who is online. Have you made much progress in chapter 4, or just beat Roaring Night and left it at that?
Nothing else.
Got it, got it. You are in for a fucking treat.
I'm so scared.
Positive. Positive. There isn't going to be another... God damn it! I told myself the next time we argued and fought on stream, I would just stop and be like, the family is fighting again.
Hey, baby mama.
Alright, let's send the raid on over to Haneru, who is currently celebrating her birthday, and has a brand new outfit. So now would be a good time to go raid on in. Damn, girl, you red! I don't think red is the new part. I think red is just a effect. Okay. If you're subbed to me, let's do some waggies. If you're subbed to Lily, let's see. Am I feeling... Let's do a vibe. There you go.
Beast.
There you go. Don't worry about it, Hydrus. You have... It's not... I'm not looking for things of value. I'm just looking to yap. You can yap about the game, how much you like it, but I think there's a difference between, oh, hey, here's a cool fact, and like, hey, streamer, do this thing now, and do this and do that, right? When you phrase it in like a, you need to do this, it comes off as backseating, as opposed to like, hey, check this out, or did you know? That comes off less backseating and more just making conversation. It's definitely all in like the phrasing and how you mention things. Like, by all means, be excited about Bloodborne, but definitely tone down the hey, do this, equip lantern, put it on, it'll do this. Like that's backseating. All right, gang, y'all take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.